laban, tuloy ang dangan. Rainbow Six Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan. To a Rainbow Six Pinas, rise and defend. Big cohorts that never bend. From the shadows we ignite. Pinas, we own the fight. Pinas, R6 Pinas, R6 Pinas. Ako, lakas ko, tapang ng bansa. R6 Pinas, R6 Pinas. Ikaw forever, walang sawa. Tuloy laban, tuloy ang dangal. Rainbow Six Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan. Tuloy ang laban, tuloy ang dangal. Rainbow Six Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan.
Versus Pinas, handa na kami mga sundalo ng gabi. Sa bawat like, sa bawat call. Taktikal, walang atasan, all in all. Sa dilim ng mapa kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo ang loob, walang katapat call out. Malinaw, galaw ay malupit. Sa bawat bridge, respeto ang bitbit. Sunod, R6 Pinas, walang takas. Laban kung laban, walang magtas. Taktikal, radikal, Pinoy ang lakas. Kami ang anod, kami ang bagsak. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayang, di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. R6 Pinas, kami ang alas. R6 Pinas, sa server naglalagablab. Mga sundalo ng gabi. Sa bawat ride, sa bawat call. Taktikal, walang atrasan, all in all. Sa dilim ng mapa, kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo ang loob, walang katapat. Halos, malinaw, galaw ay manapit. Sa bawat bridge, respeto ang tipid. Sa dilim ng mapa, kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo ang loob, walang katapat. Halos, malinaw, galaw ay manapit. Sa bawat bridge, respeto ang tipid.
I think nag-start
Holy, holy, holy.
i-reset.
Grabe kami, walang takas. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayang, di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. Asi Pinas, kami ang alas. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayang, di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. R6 Pinas, kami ang alas.
Breach the wall, clear the zone. Filipino squad, we hold our own. From drone to flank, we play it smart. R6 Filipinas, tactical heart. R6 Filipinas rise. Eyes on the up, no compromise. R6, we storm the skies. One shot, one squad, Filipino pride. Map control, angles tight. We move in shadows, strike with might. R6 Filipinas, born to lead. Every clutch, every creed. From Luzon heat to Visayas rain. Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Filipinas, no retreat. Tactical pride, elite, elite. Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 no retreat, tactical pride. Elite, elite. From Luzon heat to Visayas rain, Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Pilipinas, no retreat, tactical pride. Elite, elite. Yeah.
So the drone, scan the site. Filipino squad locked and tight. Every breach, every flank we own. R6 Pilipinas battle zone. R6 Pilipinas deploy. Tactical moves, no decoy. R6 squad on fire. Filipino flank never retire.
Not but when this angle's clean, we strike like ghosts unseen. R6 Pilipinas built to lead. Every up, every creed.
From Cavite heat to Cebu rain, Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Pilipinas rise and roar. Tactical legends built for war. Now the trolls scan the site. Filipino squad locked and through, milked and tight. Every breach, every flank we own. R6 Pilipinas battle zone. R6 Pilipinas deploy. Tactical moves, no decoy. R6 squad on fire. Filipino great never retire.
Not but when this angle's clean, we strike like ghosts unseen.
R6 Pilipinas built to lead.
Every up, every creed.
From Cavite heat to Cebu rain, Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Pilipinas rise and roar.
Eating whole foods, organic or not, is better than eating.
Uy, si Crush.
Pwedeng
Ano? Check ko. Ginalaw ko ulit eh.
Tactical legends built for war. On breach without a clear lane, Filipino steel runs through our veins. Every knob, every clutch we own, R6 Filipino battle zone. R6, R6, Pinas elite, no fallback, no retreat. R6, R6, squad in sync, one shot, one mind, one link. Angles tight, comms on fire, we move with grit, we never tire. Siege is life, we play to win. R6 Filipinas locked within. From drone to breach, we dominate. Filipino pride, we elevate. R6 Filipinas rise and shine. Tactical ledge, it's battle line. We breach without to clear the lane. Filipino steel runs through our veins.
Someone was going to say just before he said it. Or have you ever stepped in a strange room and had the sensation you'd been there before? If you have, you've taken a
Wala pa din sila. Saan sila? Medyo umaana tayo sa oras natin. Ano din, yung sa TikTok ko, yung may X-Ray 224, panood ko.
You've taken a small step beyond.
Yan sa ano ko, sa Discord ko yung link. Double click mo na lang. Kasi Crow, gusto mo mag ano, caster? O, tayong dalawa, Jer. Sabay tayo. O, tatlo tayo. Right na yan. Ito si Nick. Ronix. Hindi ka ba? Caster? Debut casting mo. Debut kasi ni Nix o kaya ni ano, ni Ocho.
Games. Every up, every clutch we own. R6 Pilipinas battle zone. R6, Pinas elite, no fall back, no retreat. R6, squad in sync. One shot, one mind, one link. Angles tight, comms on fire. We move with grit, we never tire. Siege is life, we play to win. R6 Pilipinas locked within. From drone to breach we dominate. Filipino pride we elevate. R6 Pilipinas rise and shine. Tactical legends battle line. Tahimik ang gabi, pero gising ang bantay. Kami ang nandino sa dilim, kami ang lakas ng Pinas. We vision flying, no fear in sight. Filipino steel, we fight at night. Call the squad, we lock and load. From Luzon down to Mindanao roads. We vision pride, no fear in sight. Filipino steel, we fight at night. Call the squad, we lock and load. From Luzon down to Mindanao roads.
Sa bawat sulok ng mapa, kami ang bantay. Tactical, brutal, walang sablay.
R6 Pinas, di basta-basta. One team, one flag, walang yatrasan.
Sa bawat sulok ng mapa, kami ang bantay. Tactical, brutal, walang sablay.
R6 Pinas, di basta-basta. One team, one flag, walang yatrasan.
For a rainbow, 6 Pinas, rise and defend. Tactical hearts that never bend. From the shadows we ignite. Pilipinas, we own the fight.
R6 Pinas, R6 Pinas.
Tropa ko, lakas ko, tapon ng bansa.
R6 Pinas, R6 Pinas. Ikaw forever walang sawa. Tuloy ang laban, tuloy ang dangal. Rainbow 6 Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan. Tuloy ang laban, tuloy ang dangal. Rainbow 6 Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan.
Ano pre, magka-caster ka ngayon?
You've taken a small step beyond.
Magka-caster ka din. And so, ayan. Ay, Miss K, hello sa'yo. Tito Norms, hello. Good luck daw sa mga maglalaro and share nyo na itong stream natin para mapanood na ng mga karamihan. Di ba? Para malay nyo, marami sumali. Marami ang maglaban sa mga susunod pa na tournament. Volume. We are still waiting and Ali, please wag ka muna magmumura dahil nilagyan ko na kayo ng mic.
Hindi naman nakapagmumura, huwag ka mabilala.
Salamat sa pag-share. Was Norm, sharing on YouTube to Pigs and Kick. And ako nga pala, So habang nagpe-prepare ang mga maglalaban ngayon, abangan natin ay ang 1C Endeavor and ang Hell Penguins. At sa 1C Endeavor, ang mga kasali ay si Shiba, si Teki, si Kiyoshi, si Miku, and Giannis. Medyo, kung familiar kayo, medyo solid sila. And look naman tayo sa Hell Penguins. Sa Hell Penguins, si Chewy, si Ron Gab, si Ocho, si Josh, at saka si Hennessy. No, matinding labanan nga ito, no? Si dalawang admin, dalawang mods parang kasama natin dito sa laro na to, si Chewy at Shiba. Kung sino matalo sa nila, mawawala sa pagiging moderator. So, position po nila ang nakataya dito sa
Pinapalaya
sa laro.
salamat sa lahat.
Ang event namin ngayon ay pre-made R6 match.
Wala daw si Ocho, papalitan daw siya ng split.
So it's a
Pizza.
pre-made R6 match. Sa mga grupo-grupo, ang mga maglalaban. So hopefully makasama din kayo, no? Dito sa, no? Laro namin. And yun, nag-start na nga. Hindi ko alam ba't sila nag-i-start nang hindi ako sinasabihan. Nakakaingit naman, nagsimula na pala ang match. Ito natin to. Please off the music. Wala na natin. Ang laban. Ba't naman ganun? So, punta na tayo sa ating scene ng laban. 1C Endeavor versus Health Penguin. So, sino nga ba ang mananalo sa kanila? Tingnan natin. Kain kayo dyan. Casting while eating tahong.
Tahong. Tinola ba?
Yes sir, papakitaan tayo ngayon ng 1C kung saan ang mga grupo na ito ay kinalaman natin. Kung sa RSA hindi pa nakakilala, medyo nagjo-join na sila sa mga palaro. Dati pa. Hindi lang sa R6 Pinas, kundi international tournaments din. No audio yung game. Bakit no audio yung game? Buti pinaalala mo. Salamat sa paalala. Bakit no audio nga yung game? Yung game, bakit walang audio? Yun, salamat sa paalala, pre. Okay na ba? May sounds na ba? Wala na naman. Bilis lang ah. Yun, meron na ba ulit, Boss Norm? Double check. Thank you for double checking. Yun. Salamat mga ka-R6 Pinas players. And I'm not much good in casting. Pero di rin na sila, Josh. Cleared out na si Kiyoshi. 4v3 situation. Pushing pa rin ang Hell Penguins, securing the East tiers. Pero napakaganda ng hold ni Alicena dito sa 90 along with the help of Shiba using smoke right now. Holding the door and now it's 4v2 situation. Natin natin. Iniisa-isa ni sila.
Changing mags.
But still, they're using drones pa din. Ayun na nga, 1v4 situation. Shiba, clutch mode na ba? Oh, pupuksain na ni Schizo. Abang lang, Shiba. Shiba, patay! Tyron Gabber. Please push, galing sa Hell Penguin. So, may nitinig na una pa lang, diba? Nawala na agad yung sound pero nabalik naman natin. Ayun, pahigo. Ali, kapag may kami magjo-join as a caster, pahatak na lang sa taas.
Sige, go lang.
Ha? Ayun na nga, sabi ni Boss Norm.
Defenders, protect your bomb.
Ano ang hula ninyo? Sino sa tingin nyo ang mananalo sa ating first round dito sa pre-made tour group dito sa R6 Pinas Tournaments? Ba? Hell Penguins ba kayo? O 1Z Esports?
Bombing!
I don't know about this hold, but I
10
think
seconds
it's
remaining.
Magnet is your lucky charm.
No.
Reinforcing wall.
nakakataot
5
i-push
seconds
ng
left
konti.
before insertion.
Ay, okay. So sinecure nila yung fountain.
Magazine.
And probably
Attackers
they're
are
gonna
moving
hold
out to
dun
locate
sa
a bomb and
buong
defuse it.
east side again. Run out, kill. Yan Sierra. Kailangan na natin. Oh, sobrang wall ng west side. Okay, they're still trying to get some intel for now. At mahaba-haba pa naman ng oras, 2 minutes. And ayun na nga, Hennessy picking up Yanis. Shot, sabi Yanis Sierra. Napakalupit. Remember, this is a Pro League setup nga pala. So, medyo mahaba ang laban. And Techie picking up Chewy right on the window ng vents. And Miko trying to hold up the east para hindi na secure. Pinipilitan ni Round Gabber ang pag-reach ng wall. Ano yung ghost?
First game pa lang.
Yes sir, this is a first game. And Josh holding 90 and Hennessy got picked by Kiyoshi. And it's a trade. Josh just picked Kiyoshi. Distributor situation. Shiba clearing skid, so it's now 2 left and Josh is okay, so it's 2v2 situation right now. Miku is still holding 90 and he doesn't know. Josh doesn't know na may clear out siya ni Miku. Drone Gabber is already inside. Sorry, no, not inside. It's still the east hallway. Na-clear out na ni Teki. Ayan, na-deny na ang pag-atake nila and it's now a 1-1 score. Just a comeback from 1C Esports. Doing that great hold sa second floor. Maganda yung hold nila sa second floor ah. Alam ko, second floor yung site.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
walang sounds. Kung nanonood dyan, sabihin nyo lang kung walang sounds or okay ba ang quality ng ating stream para malaman natin sa susunod kung ano pang i-improve natin. And ayun na nga, Chewy picking up Miku doon sa may catwalk sa side. First second dito sa ating third round. Kapit agad ang isa sa mga roamer ng 1Z spots. And ayun na nga na 3. Nabuwasan na ng 4v4 na nga in favor of kill ni Kyoji. Kyoji is just holding his break room. And Teki just get cleared round gap per 4v3 situation, and still yung tatlong miyembro ng Hell Penguins ay nasa labas pa rin. Kamabilisang segundo lang, dalawang tao agad na napikat na iwan na agad si Hennessy. And I'm very sure if they already know, Hennessy is already on the first floor. Somebody is already holding metal. Since na nga, si Yanis Serra. Parang naririnig ni Yanis ang kanyang puster. At wala pa rin kahit narinig. Na-delete pa rin ni Hennessy si Yanis. Susunod din naman si Warden, pero yun, hindi na siya pinasunod pa dahil sa pagdahil sa kanya ni Teki. Down with Boss Norm, super chat. We already got the bans here. Bans for Hell Penguins. Just Mira, Mute, and Aruni. Pwede rin ang ban ng 1C Esports, which is Blackbeard, Blitz, and Ace. So lahat shield ops na medyo nagamit mostly sa rank games, as well as Ace para sa mga long range breaching. Shiba pick. Sabi ni Real Argonium and Yanis Noob. Sabi naman ni Utoy. And sabi naman ni Kaijo, make me proud, Henny. Henny, magpapakita ba ng performance dito sa game na ito? Kailangan nila ma-secure yung second floor para maging effective ang kanilang push dito sa base. Dito sa east side, Miku trying to pick up operator. Numakat doon sa may archive stairs. I think he got them slowed down sa pag-push na. And Chewy waiting around the window outside. And everyone's still outside, just waiting for an opportunity makapick ng isang aggressive player. Yanis. Wala pero ba ni Yanis na nauna si Teki. And Chewy already cleared Miku. Videos down. There's still many more holding sa archives. And again, para masecure nga naman nila, kailangan nila makill ang mga player dito holding archives. Napick na nga nila Shiba, which is now the left with Yanis just clearing out from east. Clearing out 2 players. Josh and Skitso was already been killed here, but traded by Ron Gapper. So 3v2 situation. And still Teki just holding up second floor. As well as Kyoshi swinging with a lot of player holding archives already. And Teki, the player Chewy is cleared out by Teki 1C. It is going to be a clash for him. And still playing time. First door. Ayun na nga. Okay, Teki. Cleared out Tennessee sa pag-push. Narinig niya na. Narinig niya na ang atake. Pero hindi pa rin niya nadali. Ron Gabber for the win on that 4th round. Ay, first anniversary sa R6 Pinas, sabi ni Boss Norm. Yes, nag-anniversary na tayo. An lang. May dumami pa tayong player ng R6 Pinas. Okay, bumalik yung mga player. Dati pa naglalaro sa atin. And mag-join naman kayo sa mga ating pangapalaro. Randomize, free-for-all. And right now, kaka-release lang namin ang laban ng pre-made tournament dito sa R6 Pinas. And for this one, the winning prize will be a points for our leaderboard dito sa R6 Pinas, which would show na considered as a great player dito sa aming Discord community dahil sa pagiging active and also being a great player by achieving those wins either by randomized cooperation and team or ngayon pre-made. Dito mas makakapag-synchronize sila kasi pre-made naman. Alam na nila ang galaw ng bawat isa. Alam na nila ang hininga at pag-utot ng kanilang kasama.
Ready, set.
Dito na nga. 2-2 ang score. Good. Talagang dikit ng laban. Ayaw magpatalo. Grupo na. This is a best of 1. So after manalo or matalo, ang matalo ay automatic drop na agad. Tingnan. Yan is just holding up. Use a detention. We're trying to get some intel before they push. And that is the best thing about being a hacker, getting up some comms and clearing up using their drones bago pumasok ng site. Ba di nila malayan, may Goyo katulad ni Teki na nag-aabang ngayon dito sa CCTV. Tatlo na ang nasa taas. 4. Iwasan nila masecure ang second floor. Medyo slow push lang. Kahit slow push, Teki cleaning up Hennessy doon sa bandang CCTV. And now 3 just got cleared by Miko and Shiva. Natira na lang si Josh at si Ron Gabber. Gabber trading with Teki. And now effective clearing sa someone that's holding the E stairs, but meron ng pumalit and dalawa ang pumalit. So traded naman na ulit. Yan ni Sarah, cleared naman na ni Ron Gabber. Isa-isa lang, dahan-dahan lang sa pag-clear ng mga player. Tulad niyan, Ron Gabber. Ron Gabber, isa-isa. Triple kill na nga eh. Pero kinancel na ni Kiyoshi yung triple kill niya. At pati si Miku, clear na si Joss para manalan sila sa round na to. hold an aggressive hold dito sa East.
I dare him to try and get past this.
And Hennessy cleared Miku. What a shot. Bring out that aggressive clash doon sa may archives. Gianni Serra just got cleared. Chewy dito sa may Stone. Palitan lang isa-isa lang. Palitan nga lang o pag saktong intake cleared agad. Pero heavy talaga ang kanyang hold dito sa Easters. Run out by Teddy. Trying to clear out those aggressive roamers. Pero hindi pa rin effective. Shiba cleared that run cover. And now 1v3 situation. Hennessy. Can he clutch this round? Labang pero hindi pa rin nakapalag. Set a shot. A great clear. Pwede naman sumali sa ating mga mga pre-made tournament. Ang price nga pala nito ay points onto our leaderboard dito sa R6 Pinas, which could increase his position bilang magaling na player sa kabuuan na itong Discord community. So this points nga pala, given nga pala to para sa aming mga bi-weekly tournament or mini-event dito sa R6 Pinas. Yes, sir.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Join sa Discord ng R6 Pinas kasi syempre dito kayo magko-coms. Smooth bombs ninyo. Event.
Go on, Jammer. Setting a tread mine. Jammer ready to activate.
So trade na nga. Nagpalit na ng side. El Penguins na ang nag-hold ng site. Natin kung paano mag-push sa 1C Esports BH. And right now they're going to utilize the mag-i-smoke play yata tumara. Smoke and intel play using the Jollibee operator. Si bubuyog. Kalimutan pa. Pero na-clear out na nga si Josh. Nadali na. Yes, iinom tayo dyan. Ice cream. Salamat sa hydrate. Kailangan na rin ito. Mukhang kailangan na rin ng help penguins ang tubig dahil i-clear out na sila ni Miku. Ano ba yung one? And already they're going to try to plant smoke. And denied na ang entry sa metal dahil sinira na ang Goyo. A great hold. Now 1v4 situation and the bomb is planted. Now Yanis just got cleared. Ron Gapper. Siguro play na yun. Napakabilis na sense. Looking at the score, bragging sa Hell Penguin side si Ron Camper with 10 kills, And to the 1C Esports, they have a 12 kills by Teki.1C. But a great progress on today's match. And right now as well, lamang 1C Esports sa score 2-5. Okay, salamat sa pag-join. So, you can try to join on our event by next week.
Defenders, protect your bombs from
And
being
it will going to
defused
be
by
announced as
attackers.
well by our mods and as admins para mapag-prepare kayo. Join. Pero sa ngayon, we already have slots filled up by these players. Kasama nga itong Hell Penguins at 1Z Esports na ngayon ay naglalaban para sa kanilang pwesto. Tandaan natin, ito ay elimination agad. Walang comeback dito. Magka-comeback na kayo sa next event ba pagka nag-release ulit ng event. And 1C, they will gonna go clear. The push. Hello kami yung Yanis. Prepare. Baka may mahagip sa Olo. Push. Bakit na. Kung saan magpupush. Kailangan sila sa first floor agad. Okay, B. Along with the Lion clear. What a great intel. Call out na nga. Yengo na call out na pero na-clear na din. Ni Kiyoshi. Pati ng Lion. A great intel usage, pre. Drone lang. Drone play clear.
Swapping backs.
Ito ulit Chewy. Wala nang drone. Swing agad. Dadali sa labas si Yanis. Nakapagandang shot. This is next week. I think usually the SAR6 Pinas. And Miku cleared out the operator holding CCTV. Ron gap pair. Na-silence na agad. 3v4 situation. Na ginawan 2v4 ni Shiva. MC trying to hold the site. Very tight. Pero binuka pa rin ni Miko kahit gaano siya ka-tight mag-hold ng door ng small office. Now we are in the match point with a score of 2-6. Lamang ang 1C Esports dito sa laro natin sa first match ng mini event dito sa R6 Pinas. Pero hindi naman ako sumusuko dito. Sigurado to. Kakambak pa to ang Hell Penguins. Diba usually naman talaga ang mga bida ay nadudurog sa umpisa. Unless ang 1C ay isang bida kontra bida kung saan hindi na nila paaangatin ang Hell Penguins. Tingin nyo, comeback pa to guys? Just comment there, chat. Just let us know your comment dito sa laban na to.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
We now to change right and based on the operator pick, I can sense the rush. It will be a rush and done. It effectively executed ng 1Z ang kanilang play using Ling along with Amaru as well as Pinka Boost para makancel ng any delay. Oh my goodness. And hopefully their gadget Hell Penguins can deny this upcoming rush by 1Z. Good, looking at this one. Trying to clear second floor with a Goyo. Dun sa window naman ng Dellers, denied kaagad ang kanilang pag-attempt ng rush push. But I think they will gonna go with a clear second floor muna. With Yanisser just holding out the window on tellers, trying to pick anyone who's holding tellers. And they already got the intel. Merong Jaeger. Pero na-clear out na nga si Hennessy. Second floor is already cleared. Along with the cleared on the detention by Teki. And this is going to be a bad timing for Hell Penguins. Kasali naman sa naman defend na clear out na Josh. Josh, nag-iisa. Nag-iisa na lang sa buhay, Josh. Pakita mo kung sino ka, Josh. Ayan na nga, Teki, na-clear na. Ito na, 1v3. Clutch ba ito? Ayan na nga, nanadama ko na ang clutch. Pero na-cancel pa din ni Shiba. Shiba walang awa. Clear out yung Hell Penguins. Hell Penguins, salamat sa pag-join. And what a great match dito sa Hell Penguins at 1C Esports sa ating first round sa R6 Pinas Mini-Event. Napakagaling.
To a rainbow, 16 years rise and defend. The big cohorts that never bend. From the shadows we ignite. Pinas, we own the fight. Pinas, R6 Pinas, R6 Pinas. Hawak ko, lakas ko, tapang ng bansa. R6 Pinas, R6 Pinas. Ikaw forever, walang sawa. Tuloy laban, tuloy ang dangal. Rainbow 6 Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan.
And piling, nasan ka na napadpad? Ano ang masasabi mo sa develop na laban mo?
Tuloy ang laban, tuloy ang dangal. Rainbow 6 Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan.
Ang lapit naman ng clutch ni Josh sa last round na yun ba?
Can you allow VOD for stream? Yes, meron tayong VOD dyan. Papublish ko na lang.
Versus Pinas, handa na kami. Sundan nun ng gabi. Sa bawat ride, sa bawat call. Tactical, walang atasan, all in all.
Pero yun na nga.
Sa dilim ng mapa kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo ang loob. Walang katapat call outs. Malinaw, galaw ay malupit. Sa bawat bridge, respeto ang big bet. Sunod, R6 Pinas walang takas. Nawad kung laban walang matras. Tactical, radical, Pinoy ang lakas. Kami ang anong, kami ang bagsak. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayang di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. R6 Pinas, kami ang alas. R6 Pinas, sa server naglalagab-lab. Mga sundalo ng gabi. Sa bawat ride, sa bawat call. Tactical, walang atrasan, all in all. Sa dilim ng mapa, kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo ang loob. Walang katapat, halos malinaw. Galaw ay manapit. Sa bawat bridge, respeto ang tipid. Sa dilim ng mapa, kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo ang loob. Walang katapat, halos malinaw. Galaw ay manapit. Sa bawat bridge, respeto ang tipid. Oli, oli, oli. Tuwagpi kami alang takas. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayang di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. R6 Pinas, kami ang alas. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayang di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. R6 Pinas, kami ang alas.
Breach the wall, clear the zone. Filipino squad, we hold our own. From drone to flank, we play it smart. R6 Filipinas, tactical heart.
R6, R6, Filipinos rise. Eyes on the up, no compromise. R6
retreat, tactical pride. Elite, elite. From Luzon heat to Visayas rain, Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Pilipinas, no retreat, tactical pride. Elite, elite. Yeah. So the drone, scan the site. Filipino squad locked and tight. Every breach, every flank we own. R6 Pilipinas battle zone. R6 Pilipinas deploy. Tactical moves, no decoy. R6 squad on fire. Filipino flank never retire.
Not but when this angle's clean, we strike like ghosts unseen. R6 Filipinos built to lead. Every up, every creed.
From Cavite heat to Cebu rain, Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Filipinas rise and roar. Tactical legends built for war. Now the trolls scan the site. Filipino squad locked and doomed, locked in tight. Every breach, every flank we own. R6 Pilipinas battle zone. R6 Pilipinas deploy. Tactical moves, no decoy. R6 squad on fire. Filipino great, never retire.
Not but when this angle's clean, we strike like ghosts unseen.
R6 Filipinas built to lead.
Every up, every creed.
From Cavite heat to Cebu rain, Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Filipinas rise and roar. Tactical legends built for war.
I'll just make.
On breach was on a clear lane. Filipino steel runs through our veins. Every up, every clutch we own. R6 Filipino battle zone. R6, Pinas elite, no fallback, no retreat. R6, squad in sync, one shot, one mind, one link. Angles tight, comes on fire. We move with grit, we never tire. Siege is life, we play to win. R6 Filipinas locked within. From drone to breach, we dominate. Filipino pride, we elevate. R6 Filipinas rise and shine. Tactical legends battle line. We breach without a clear the lane. Filipino steel runs through our veins. Every up, every clutch we own. R6 Filipinas battle zone. R6, Pinas elite, no fallback, no retreat. R6, squad in sync, one shot, one mind, one link. Angles tight, comes on fire. We move with grit, we never tire. Siege is life, we play to win. R6 Filipinas locked within. From drone to breach, we dominate. Filipino pride, we elevate. R6 Filipinas rise and shine. Tactical legends battle line.
Gabi, Ramses,
Tahimik ang gabi, pero gising ang bantay. Kami ang nandito sa dilim pamilya ng Pinas.
their coach, that will be.
We intertwine, no fear in sight. Filipino steel, we fight at night. Call the squad, we lock and load. From Luzon down to Mindanao roads. We intertwine, no fear in sight. Filipino steel, we fight at night. Call the squad, we lock and load. From Luzon down to Mindanao roads.
Sa bawat sulok ng mapa, kami ang bantay. Taktikal, brutal, walang sablay.
R6 Pinas, di basta-basta. One team, one flag, walang yatrasan.
Sa bawat sulok ng mapa kami ang bantay. Taktikal, brutal, walang sablay.
R6 Pinas, di basta-basta. One team, one flag, walang yatrasan.
For a rainbow, six Pinas, rise and defend. Tactical hearts that never bend. From the shadows we ignite. Pilipinas, we own the fight.
R6 Pinas, R6 Pinas. Tropa ko lakas ko, tapang ng bansa. R6 Pinas, R6 Pinas. Ikaw forever walang sawa. Rainbow Six Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan. Tuloy laban, tuloy ang dangan. Rainbow Six Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan.
You know them for their capacity to take gunfights, you know? They aren't exactly aggressive in the sense na they're super in your face, but they find these angles and they take these frags, they take that space. So I'd love to see that rock paper scissors between Labs and
Yes, and adding to
To a
that,
rainbow, six Pinas, rise and defend.
ones that
Tactical hearts that never bend.
na
From the shadows we ignite. Pilipinas, we own the fight.
R6 Pinas, R6 Pinas. Ako, lakas ko, tapang ng bansa. R6 Pinas, R6 Pinas. Ikaw forever walang sawa. Tuloy laban, tuloy ang dangan. Rainbow Six Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan.
inviting everyone at the lobby now. So in a while we'll do the game. So
Tuloy laban, tuloy ang dangan. Rainbow Six Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan.
bro, it's hard to say, man.
Dude, I wanna see overtime.
Versus Pinas, handa na kami. Pangasundan mo ng gabi. Sa bawat like, sa bawat call. Taktikal, walang atasan. All in all. Sa dilim ng mapa kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo ang loob. Walang katapat call out. Malinaw, galaw ay malupit. Sa bawat breach, respeto ang bibit. Sunod, R6 Pinas, walang takas. Laban kung laban, walang atras. Taktikal, radikal, Pinoy ang lakas. Kami ang anod, kami ang bagsak. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayang, di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. R6 Pinas, kami ang alas. R6 Pinas, sa server naglalagablab. Mga sundalo ng gabi. Sa bawat ride, sa bawat call. Taktikal, walang atrasan. All in all, sa dilim ng mapa, kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo, loob, walang katapat. Halos, malinaw, galaw ay manapit. Sa bawat bridge, respeto at tipid. Sa dilim ng mapa, kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo, loob, walang katapat. Halos, malinaw, galaw ay manapit. Sa bawat bridge, respeto at tipid.
Match up that we have today is the fact that because
Oli, oli, oli.
that everyone's been practicing for years.
Dati kami alang takas. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayang, di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. RC Pinas, kami ang alas. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayang, di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. R6 Pinas, kami ang alas.
we might get the most variety out of this match today compared to any of the other matches today.
Breach the wall, clear the zone. Filipino squad, we hold our own. From drone to flank, we play it smart. R6 Filipinas, tactical heart.
R6, R6, Filipinos rise. Eyes on the up, no compromise. R6, R6, we storm the skies.
control, angles tight. We move in shadows, strike with might. R6 Filipinas, born to lead. Every clutch, every creed. From Luzon heat to Visayas rain, Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Filipinas, no retreat. Tactical pride, elite, elite. From Luzon heat to Visayas rain, Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Filipinas, no retreat. Tactical pride, elite, elite. From Luzon heat to Visayas rain, Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Filipinas, no retreat. Tactical pride, elite, elite. Yeah. So the drone, scan the site. Filipino squad locked and tight. Every breach, every flank we own. R6 Filipinas battle zone. R6 Filipinas deploy. Tactical moves, no decoy. R6 squad on fire. Filipino flank never retire.
Not but when this angle's clean, we strike like ghosts unseen. R6 Filipinas built to lead. Every up, every creed.
From Cavite heat to Cebu rain, Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Filipinas rise and roar. Tactical legends built for war. Now the toes and the sight, Filipino squad locked and through, milked and tight. Every breach, every flank we own. R6 Filipinas battle zone. R6 Filipinas deploy. Tactical moves, no decoy. R6 squad on fire. Filipino great, never retire.
Not but when this angle's clean, we strike like ghosts unseen.
R6 Filipinas built to lead.
Every up, every creed.
From Cavite heat to Cebu rain, Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Filipinas rise and roar. Tactical legends built for war.
Rams is asking how does she look like Argo?
So this was a Tigo beacon. Was a term coined by myself.
We breach what's on a clear lane. Filipino steel runs through our veins. Every up, every clutch we own. R6 Filipino battle zone. R6 Pinas elite, no fallback, no retreat. R6 squad in sync. One shot, one mind, one link. Angles tight, comms on fire. We move with grit, we never tire. Siege is life, we play to win. R6 Filipinas locked within. From drone to breach, we dominate. Filipino pride, we elevate. R6 Filipinas rise and shine. Tactical legends, battle line. We breach without a clear the lane. Filipino steel runs through our veins. Every up, every clutch we own. R6 Filipinas battle zone. R6 Pinas elite, no fallback, no retreat. R6
Filipinas locked
has-
within.
You'll never see
From drone to breach, we
on
dominate.
an insane
Filipino pride, we elevate. Our six Filipinas rise and shine. Tactical legends, battle line.
You know, the things that never show up on the scoreboard. Generational gunners, insane and safe.
We persevere, no fear in sight. Filipino steel, we fight at night. Call the squad, we lock and load. From Luzon down to Mindanao roads. We bridge with pride, no fear in sight. Filipino steel, we fight at night. Call the squad, we lock and load. From Luzon down to Mindanao roads.
Sa bawat sulok ng mapa, kami ang bantay. Tactical, brutal, walang sablay.
Our six Pinas, di basta-basta. One team, one flag, walang yatrasan.
Sa bawat sulok ng mapa, kami ang bantay. Tactical, brutal, walang sablay.
Our six Pinas, di basta-basta. One team, one flag, walang yatrasan.
To a rainbow, six Pinas, rise and defend. Tactical hearts that never bend. From the shadows we ignite. Filipinas, we own the fight.
Our six Pinas, our six Pinas.
Tropa ko lakas ko, tapon ng bansa.
Our six Pinas, our six Pinas. Ikaw forever, walang sawa.
Brilliant laban, tuloy ang dangal.
Rainbow Six Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan. Tuloy ang laban, tuloy ang dangal. Rainbow Six Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, what about 1Z Lab? What is the ace in their sleeve, right?
I think it's really just a practice right now.
To a rainbow Six Pinas, rise and defend.
Tactical hearts that never bend.
From the shadows we ignite. Filipinas, we own the fight. Pinas, our six Pinas, our six Pinas. Tropa ko, lakas ko, tapang ng bansa. Our six Pinas, our six Pinas. Ikaw forever, walang sawa. Tuloy laban, tuloy ang dangal. Rainbow Six Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan.
But as far as how far the rosters come, I'm edging there.
Tuloy ang laban, tuloy ang dangal. Rainbow Six Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan.
I'm hoping for in general, regardless of who wins or loses, because again, getting to see both teams who again have had so much experience, I want to see the possible variety.
Versus Pinas, handa na kami. Pangasundalo ng gabi. Sa bawat line, sa bawat call. Tactical, walang atasan. All in all. Sa dilim ng mapa, kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo ang loob. Walang katapat call outs. Malinaw, galaw ay malupit. Sa bawat bridge, respeto ang bitbit. Sunod, all six Pinas, walang takas. Laban kung laban, walang matras. Tactical, radical, Pinoy ang lakas. Kami ang anod, kami ang bansak. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayang, di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. Oasis Pinas, kami ang alas. Oasis Pinas, sa server naglalagablab. Mga sundalo ng gabi. Sa bawat ride, sa bawat call. Tactical, walang atrasan. All in all, sa dilim ng mapa, kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo, loob walang katapat. Call-outs, malinaw, galaw ay manapit. Sa bawat bridge, respeto ang tipid. Sa dilim ng mapa, kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo, loob walang katapat. Call-outs, malinaw, galaw ay manapit. Sa bawat bridge, respeto ang tipid. Oli, oli, oli. Grabe kami, alang takas. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayan, di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang malamat. RC Pinas, Slap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayang di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. R6 Pinas, kami ang alas.
I think Sept is an incredible defender. I think Quantum's an incredible defender. So we'll see defending which
Breach the wall, clear the zone. Filipino squad, we hold our own. From drone to flank, we play it smart. R6 Filipinas, tactical heart.
R6, Filipinos rise. Eyes on the up, no compromise. R6, we storm the skies. One shot, one squad, Filipino pride.
Map control, angles tight. We move in shadows, strike with might. R6 Filipinas, born to lead. Every clutch, every creed.
From loose on heat to Visayas rain. Mindanao steel, in every lane.
R6 Filipinas, no retreat. Tactical pride, elite, elite.
Droning logistic ah.
From loose on heat to Visayas rain. Mindanao steel, in every lane. R6 Filipinas, no retreat. Tactical pride, elite, elite.
From loose on heat to Visayas rain. Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Filipinas, no retreat. Tactical pride, elite, elite.
So the drone, scan the site. Filipino squad locked and tight. Every breach, every flank we own. R6 Filipinas battle zone. R6 Filipinas deploy. Tactical moves, no decoy. R6 squad on fire. Filipino flank never retire.
Not but when this angle's clean, we strike like ghosts unseen. R6 Filipinas built to lead. Every up, every creed.
From Cavite heat to Cebu rain. Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Filipinas rise and roar. Tactical legends built for war. Now the troll scan the site. Filipino squad locked and through, locked and tight. Every breach, every flank we own. R6 Filipinas battle zone. R6 Filipinas deploy. Tactical moves, no decoy. R6 squad on fire. Filipino great, never retire.
Not but when this angle's clean, we strike like ghosts unseen.
R6 Filipinas built to lead.
Every up, every creed.
From Cavite heat to Cebu rain. Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Filipinas rise and roar. Tactical legends built for war. On breach without a clearer lane. Filipino steel runs through our veins. Every up, every clutch we own. R6 Filipino battle zone. R6 Pinas elite, no fallback, no retreat. R6 squad in sync, one shot, one mind, one link.
So muna ako kay Turkey since wala pa siya. Let's see what is their bans. What do you think? Argo, what will be their bans?
I'm not really sure because I think 1Z Labs, the way they're gonna win this game is by out macroing No Name, right? They have more coordination, they have more team play. They have to out macro them. So their bans need to coincide with that to make sure that Team No Name's outplayability is minimized. Of course, Team No Name knows this, so they will definitely look to um, properly execute and not miss their steps, right? Because 1Z Lab is like a snake. You make one mistake, they will pounce on it. They will constrict you until you lose the round. Whereas Team No Name, from what I expect, will have more of that explosiveness where they will find those picks, they will find the holes in your defense, and they will exploit it, right? So let's see in this first round if they're able to execute on their game plans.
That is true. So, well, we will see on this first round of our match. Well, the defender started on gym bedroom. Pretty hard to, well, it's the most default one recently. The old Siege kasi, it's always CC, right? It's always CC first. But right now, for the past few years, since Siege X dropped, most of the players they like to go on a gym bedroom. So let's see kung makikita ka natin yung pag-exploit ng Team No Name sa defense ng 1Z Labs. And right now, I think they wanna execute here for the attacker. They wanna execute around the bedroom here, from what I can see. So, magandang team comp from both teams. And right now, Team No Name is working on both sides, Cash and Jacuzzi side as well. So, but mostly the pressure here is around the bedroom and cons. Wala masyadong presence dito ang Team No Name sa Cash and CCTV side. So we can see here in the first round, one-sided push from the attacker.
Yeah, I think they're really gonna try to utilize this fuse to clear out util and to ensure that this breach goes through, but first frag goes to the attackers.
That might not actually be necessary considering it's the bandit out of play ASAP. So this is free main breach off of the jacuzzi wall, giving them direct access to side.
And there it is, there's the explosiveness I was talking about. Again, you can't make mistakes against Team No Name here. They have too many players that will outduel you. You have to play it smart, you have to play it safe. And Villain does trade back. It's a 3-on-4 now. 3-on-3, there it is. They've tightened up their defense.
Defense is now constricting on the site. Attack is mobilized though, so they're looking for those picks on site itself as defense is beginning to respond as Eddie's able to take out Villain directly on site, putting them in a 3v2. Refrags come out back and forth, leaving Donnie in the 1v2 as Sane is able to take out the last members.
Those two first frags really won the round for them, right? Because this is so explosive. Apologies for my French. Apologies for my French, this is really just...
I get it. You can't contain the excitement. That's just how hype this is.
Those two explosive frags really just opened up the round. And then you can see it immediately. From those two kills, right? Eddie was able to walk onto site. Sane was making his own play. 1Z Lab was definitely caught off guard.
Again,
apologies for my French again.
Immediate callback to what you said before the match that yeah, this is exactly what you were looking for. This is the performance you wanted to see from Eddie. while his teammates are out actually taking up space, you get Eddie making his own space. He's taking up the space in that hollow shell of a perimeter that his teammates are creating. And in that space, he was able to excel. He was able to get his own frags onto site, and Bomb was nearly able to go down. But that progress was essentially what constricted Donnie from getting an actual final clutch into that 1v2.
10 seconds to insertion.
We're taking it immediately down the basement. They're switching it up already. This might be due in part to the bans in play, because they already know they have these operators banned. They know Fuse is going to be a potential issue with their second floor hold. And they know that with Zofia open, there's a lot of range utility they can't currently counter in a way that's comfortable for their setup. So they're immediately switching it up the basement. As a 5v5, immediately in 240, we already have attackers crawling the building. It seems that they're going for a more direct take, as they kind of have the info that second floor is clear. They're getting their last clarifications, as defense is opting for more of a turtle strat. Majority of them are going to be playing basement though.
I think Donnie made this call to not extend so far out of sight, because they got a taste of what No Name's individual skill could bring to the table, right? When you play Turtle, you're able to really hone in on your defense, on your crossfires, on your timings. Whereas if you're playing extended, there's more potential for outplay, which again is what Team No Name is looking for, and what 1Z wants to minimize. But right now, Team No Name slowing it down a bit.
Some damage already traded out, as Sane is losing some. Early harassment from the defense, but the attack have already made the majority of their pressure progress via the verticals and the hatches.
And this is the problem with
floor line of
Turtling,
sight
right?
from Shay, by the way.
This is the problem with turtling, as you can see, the attackers have all the map control. They control the entire map now. And
Lots of progress already made.
They still have 1 minute 30 to make their play.
But in 1 minute 20, there's still a lot of defender util on the board actually. So yes, despite the attack having already made this much progress, they also have a handful of util already spent via the Fuse, the Zofia. I speak too soon, and Sane is already able to take out Villain, putting them in the immediate 5v4. Sane looking for more on site right now, trading damage out with Ramses. Sane being pressured by the BP, opting for the EMP as he gets taken out, punished by Anti-Streak, playing the Mira from the church wall. That's another person in church at the moment that seems to be getting pressured, as Abe is able to sneak into Armory. Info comes out
found the hole.
Abe is in Armory. The hole has been found, and the remaining attackers are dropping in for the plant as crossfires are coming off. Punishes are going. Plant gets denied. We're in a 3v3 as Konzen's able to take out Donnie on the opposite side of the map. Operators are split right now, putting them in 2v2. They might not be aware of the hatch play. They are respecting it as Save is able to take out Anti-Streak. Huge plant behind comes out here. And Kevin gets cracked out!
What?
Oh, wow.
Kevin single-handedly won that round. When Sib found that hole and he got into sight, Kebi was in dirt, denying the plant, and he retook sight solo and then clutched at 1v2.
Insane.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe 1Z Lab has that explosiveness. I mean, look at Kebi absolutely making an MVP play there, winning the round.
If they can keep that up, or better yet, if they can prevent situations like that from happening, then
yeah,
same thing. 1Z Labs has really good potential coming out here. If they've already understood their mistakes there, they know for a fact that like a lot of it was due in part to people kind of just sneaking in. Sane kind of got that free moto hatch drop, Sane kind of got that free crawl into Arsenal earlier. If these are things they can adjust to, especially with now being on the CC side, where there's a lot less slipperiness potentially coming out from the attack, this should be a much cleaner round from the defense. However, on the attack side, they know what they're doing. Yeah, if you remember from the first round, right, when they were taking bedroom side, a lot of the pre-hard breaches were already coming out just for the sake of pressure. A lot of the walls, a lot of the windows were already open. They knew what they were doing, so I'm gonna assume very much so that they know exactly what they're doing when it comes to taking the CC site. We already have 2 hard breachers in play, Ace and Hibana, as well as a lot of destructible projectiles with Zofia and Cowley's projectiles. So, very much made the counter and take the site, very much made the play for the util clear here. I love this, the double claymore outside. One of the best runouts in the game, of course they're gonna double claymore that. This is what I mean. We already see Sane preparing his X-Kairos charges on the reinforced walls that they want pressure for, specifically to take Catwalk. Some damage already gets traded out by Save as he attempts to take that Catwalk gunfight. Hard hold coming in from Kemi on the dock playing Catwalk, and so that he can continuously hold and not really lose out on any real HP here. Save's gonna be going for this gunfight. Kemi is fishing for it. Potential 1v1 here as the rest of the site is being developed. He gets taken down.
Oh, that is
as
a big kill.
Site wall gets opened up. The info might not have been given to Kev that site wall was coming open there. The defense loses Catwalk decently early in the round too at 2 minutes.
This does allow Save to just walk up Cat here, and that will give him the space to make his plays. The plays that have been winning No Name these rounds. And we can see it right here. Save is already up Catwalk, but the defense
The
is
punish goes out. Good punish coming from Villain there. Putting Save down, putting him in a 4v4. Still quite an attacker advantage with how much control they have right now. Sneak coming up from Sane here as he punishes Donnie, who tries to punish Sane himself, putting them in a 3v3. That's punished out by the roamer downstairs as Ramses is able to put them in a 3v1 with Anti-Streak fighting back on site. This puts Konzen in a 1v3. He is the Kali. He's got the one shot. The one
this
shot
looks rough
drop.
for No Name right now. It's gonna be very difficult for Konzen to win this round with a Kali, of course. He can only shoot once every so often.
So it's
But you can
always
see,
the
right?
crossfire away.
The moment Save got onto Catwalk and they punished it, Team No Name really lost the tip of their spear. Their attack kind of fell apart the moment Save died. And 1Z Labs needs to focus on stopping Save from getting what he wants.
Which does beg you to question what happened with the players on Breach. If we had so many players on Breach who were able to punish Catwalk in the first place, it's unfortunate that Save wasn't able to dedicate that manpower to his backup. As gunfights are coming out, as Konzen is able to barely graze Ramses, leaving him at 1 HP. 1v3 still, Konzen. SMG out, looking for more direct gunfights here. A lot of punish angles being held right now. They know that if he vaults through that window, it's a direct punish. Immediate punish by Ramses as Konzen goes for too wide of a peak. This is the adjustment that we wanted to get from 1Z Labs. You already know their coach is yelling at them. You already know that he's saying, hey guys, let's be more disciplined. Hey guys, let's keep everything together right now. Because you can see, they were playing so much more conservative that round. They were playing so much more defensively. They knew not to... I don't want to say it's that they knew not to get greedy, because they still kind of did get greedy. But they knew how important it was to play their life towards the end game there. We're now here going on the second run of bans for the third bans themselves. Okay, Brava gets banned out by the defense, and Melusi gets banned out by the attack. So Melusi was a pretty big deal during that earlier round, because a lot of the sneaks, a lot of the trying to get out of position that the attack was looking for, majority of it was problematic because of the Melusi. She was the one who was giving them the early warnings, she was the one creating these potential punish angles for them. So getting that out of the way might bring us back to that gameplay that we saw in that basement round. The ability to sneak in, the ability to find these gaps and angles. We're taking it back all the way to bedroom side. And hopefully the mistakes of their first bedroom run are learned this time around. Very similar setups being run anyway. They still have the castle set up. They're opting for a frost this time around. And I see an Aruni as well. You can see them twiddling up harder and harder as the rounds go by, actually.
10 seconds remaining.
In the same vein, I like to see what's coming out from Team No Name, because their comps are really getting more and more aggressive. Because again, like last round, they were running double hard breach. This round, we now have Spews and Sledge and Zofia together. So it's really just explosives on end. It's going to be destructibility on end.
Will No Name go for the same execute that they did the last time they played the site? It seems like the defenders are more willing to give up map control. They've found more success kind of allowing Save to get the initial map control and then baiting him into a trap. Will it work again?
I love what Ramses is doing here, shooting out all the cash just for better picture clarity. That's a very, very underrated strat right there. First fuse charges are coming out as util is being attempted to be cleared on site. Luckily on site, there's little to no real destructible util. It is majority the castle barricades are what you're going to be aiming for with those fuse charges. But everything else on site is completely fine. The Surya gates from Aruni are going to stay up regardless of whether you clear them anyway. Pixel Peaks coming in from Sept and Ramsey here. Defense knows they have to give the Jacuzzi wall here as it's finally getting breached with the fuse in play. Anti-Streak moving his bandit charges over to the mirror window. It's gonna try to deny that from Ace instead. Hallway control is still being maintained as the attackers are now getting into position to collapse. They have information on the guy playing Cash, but the rest of the attack aren't really in a position to punish him or choke him out. They're really playing for the cutoff here. 1 minute and 20, still lots of time for the attack. Info's coming out, drones in play, and decisions are about to be made as defense is decently turtled up. They have pretty much everything from the attack covered up right now, every punish you can imagine. All it takes is one pick for the defense to lose and for the attack to lean into. Less than a minute left on the board here. This is the most tense round we've had so far. Damage has been traded out, util has been handshaked. But no major moves have been made yet, no gunfights have been committed to just yet. Okay, we have Sept going for mainstay here. They're attempting
Sept
to
looking for his hole. Looking for the pick in the defense that...
I love Ishmael repelling here outside of the stairs because I know that whoever punishes Sept is gonna get punished by Ishmael as Anti-Streak punishes Sane attempting to enter too deep. But Sept is able to get the refrag off that deepening. I say as Villain takes out Eddie attempting to enter through Jim and they are continuing to pop off, putting them in a 3v3. Ishmael takes out Kebby. Defense still decently turtled, but attack is now punished over because of the frost mats that they are elected to ignore via their drones. Bomb is coming down, 25 left on the counter. Ishmael gun up, putting them in a 2v2. Villain looking for info right now, looking for something to kill. He gets pressured out by the gas pipe. Popping that gas pipe in that position forces Villain to rotate. Ishmael takes out Donnie on his rotation. Villain now looking for both attackers. No hard info at the moment. He understands that they might be in bathroom. Frag goes out from Villain.
This is a very
incredibly long handle here. And Konzen with the pre-fire touches is out in the 1v1. A really good setup there coming from the attack, knowing to play post plant there, knowing to rotate out to a more advantageous position. Because if they played that post plant strictly inside, that would have given Villain way too many options.
Again though, that round, Sept really looking for the chink in the defense. The defense needs to plug those holes, right? We see that Sept beats on a barbed wire, gets pinged by the proxim, but he's still allowed to walk up and really get those entry, get that spear into the defense. It's 1Z Labs needs to tighten up, and No Name needs to keep up the pressure. They found immense success opening the defense up, using Sept as the tip of their attack.
He's kind of the pry bar of the team, you know? Once you find a gap to split it open, you send the pry bar in, and the rest of the team just leverages him open to get what they need inside.
The Anti-Streak actually looked for a gap in the offense. Getting the pick onto Sane there.
Right? He was able to punish Sane immediately, right?
Yeah, but Sept was there. Sept was right there. He didn't expect it because, again, Sept's playing incredibly aggressive.
Same thing, really well done by the attack there. Sept was allowed to play aggressive there because of Ishmael's repel onto the main stairs. They knew no one could realistically punish whoever was coming up the main stairs because they already had that early info. Somebody was repelling on those stair windows. If they knew that they swung the person on the stairs, the person on the windows is going to get them anyway. So 1Z respecting that was pretty much a big portion of their blunder there. Let's see if Labs can turn it around, as No Name is now going all over the map now. this early in the round, No Name's already crawling around the map. We've seen this from their basement takes before. They already had their hatches open previously, pretty fast. As Content already laying down his fuse charges, and Ishmir is laying down his air jams. With attacker util set in place, it's now going to be a case of defense interacting and trying to look for punishes. But it seems that Conzen's the one punishing Ramses as a fuse charge, gas pipe, and fire extinguisher all go into the demise of Ramses at bottom main. Defense know how much harder they need to turtle now. They understand that their punishability is going to be a lot weaker now that they have one less gun to cover their bases. Sabe is
I do
fishing
think
for
they
this
need
now.
to make a play here. I do think 1Z Labs needs to make a play. They're at a man disadvantage. And remember, the last time they played Basement, it took some major heroics from Kebby to win the round for them. And we're seeing a fast execute. They need to make a play fast, or they're gonna lose this post plant. And there's the play.
Huge nitro. Huge nitro from Donnie is able to deny the plant there. Kebby is able to counter that as he takes out the person who was watching the planter. Donnie takes another one down, putting him in the 4v4. The rush take from the attack has put the defense in a bit of a position to be able to punish Ishmir. Getting dropped down from the hatch, gets dropped down to the floor as Sane is able to cross-map Villain there, putting him in 2 gunfights at once right now. He's crossed from Arsenal, he's crossed from Church, running into sight. A bit of panic coming out, but he knows to take his breath. 1v3 as Kebby is able to find Sane.
Kebby with another masterclass, holding down dirt. He is the rock of their defense. It doesn't seem to matter what No Name does. Kebby will hold it down. Great play from Kebby.
Kebby is the quartermaster as he runs the Arsenal right now.
I like that.
What I like is that we're taking it back to 2F CCTV cash room. A similar lineup is going to be coming out from the attack, just as aggressive as before. Arguably more aggressive because we've got the Grim in play by Save this time. He's decided to drop the Zofia because he knows that Zofia doesn't really have any util to clear versus their team composition. So, with this in play, that catwalk take should be a lot easier from Save. He shouldn't have too much of a reliance of his breach teammates to punish the catwalk player. As now with Grim's Bees, he should be able to punish them by himself. Similar setup still coming out by the defense here. I see a route in play this time around. It's going to be really, really big for the info. Because, again, a lot of what kind of lost them their CCTV site last time around. Or, no, they won it out, pretty sure.
Yeah, they won it pretty convincingly.
They won it out. Yeah. So, they won it out, but the struggles they had, rather, was catwalk being taken too early, as well as the struggle on trying to punish the bottom of red stairs.
I think this Valk pick is to kind of slow down the aggressiveness, right? If they're able to be prepared and set up to counter No Name's aggressiveness, it'll really help their defense. Let's see if they're able to utilize the Valk cams to their advantage.
Crazy enough, on this lineup, there don't seem to be any util for actually manually flushing out the dock. Like, they have the Grim to scan him, but there's no nades, there's no capital mollies. He's kind of just forced to be there. They know where he is, and they know what he has to do, so... We're kind of relying on the bandit trick going perfectly on main breach here, because that's going to be what keeps the dock alive right now. As anyone from downstairs is able to help punish the people playing downstairs. Oh, really, really brave here from Donnie, trying to take a gunfight through the drone hole. But because of that, they're forced to give main breach. Sabe is finally able to take out Kebby on the catwalk. Genuine
another
of what's been happening in the previous matches. Is exactly what happened last time around. Early pick on the Kebby. We'll see if 1Z is able to recover.
You can see Sib is taking it slower this time around. He's not up catwalk immediately. He knows he got punished the last time he tried that, and he's making that adjustment. The question is, will 1Z Lab make an adjustment of their own? They cannot let No Name execute. And Save with another entry. It's a 3v5 now. A double entry from Save. He's having his way with the defense. And Labs trying to stop him.
Villain's Lurk is trying to find progress here, but he gets crossfired from behind. He's able to make it out with his life. He's able to take this frag. It could be the difference maker for them right now. As the Nitro comes out to take on Eddie, putting Ramses in a 1v4 because of the immediate refrag on the villain. Ramses is looking for it. He knows somebody's breach, but he's not sure if anyone's gonna take it. He's getting pushed up from below red stairs. Insane cleans up Ramses. the lack of util this time around on the red stairs was a big difference maker there. It's not like last time where Hibana was slowed down by Melusi, Banshee. This time they weren't able to afford the barbed wire to put there instead, so...
And you can see the
Similar
philosophy
play
of
out.
Team No Name, right? You mentioned they don't have any util to flush out the dock. But they don't need the util as they're really clinging on to Sabe making that space for them. And Sane, you can see Sane holding the cutoff, and once he finds that pick onto Villain, immediately he pounces. Immediately it becomes a two-pronged attack. Where Sane and Sabe are both pressuring from two sides of the map, right? 1Z
Really clean gameplay from the attack there.
1Z never really found the kryptonite to their attack. However, maybe their better coordination will show up on the attack as the sides have been switched.
Well, he's already been able to run it back on that side 2 times now, so we'll see if they're able to cover it the same way. Because again, even though they won that first time around, they knew it was slippery. They knew it was slippery that first time around, so it was pretty brave for them to run it back the second time. They didn't really have any other sides open, considering they won the other ones. But now that the rounds have swapped, or now that the roles have swapped rather, No Name now on the defense and 1Z now on the attack. We'll see what variation we actually end up getting.
Right now, I'm expecting Donnie to make some adjustments, right? He's understanding the playstyle and the philosophy of Team No Name. He needs to make an adjustment to make the call that'll really stop this aggression. As you know, it took Kebi's insane heroics to win those 2 rounds on basement. You can't always rely on individual heroics. You need to play as a team. And let's see.
This is how we've seen them succeed too. It's sad because when it isn't Kebi clutching up, we've seen how they can function as a team. But that coordination just hasn't maintained its consistency. They're honestly getting out coordinated here, if anything, by the opposing team. I almost said attack, but no, they're defending now. Potential punisher coming from Konzen. They know Konzen's being punished, and Konzen's able to take out Kebi here from the catwalk.
Seems like they're trying to take No Name's playbook. As Kebi immediately walks into garage then gets punished.
Put the attack in a 5v4 pretty early on too. They're unable to get any real map control just yet. They have breaches open, but they're not tangible until they're able to get picks off of that. Villain is still looking for Konzen here, as Konzen's able to drop down into oil. Villain might not have that information, as nobody's active droning him. Donnie's looking for the pinch as well, pressuring with the Blackbeard, but this lurk seems to be costing them a lot of time. There's a minute and 30 remaining, and still a lot of defending util left on the board. If the attack is still able to handshake in that amount of time, that doesn't leave them a lot of time left to plan. First trade out is coming out for the attack as they're able to refrag onto Ishmir. They're getting a more direct interaction here onto Cash. They're unable to hard cross this though, as they don't have the utility to bust into Cash just yet, as Donnie's able to find Konzen off of the rotation, and Anti-Streak catches Sane on the bandit directly on site too for a potential run out was from what Sane was looking for. It's a 2v4 right now, as Sabe and Eddie are the only ones remaining. If Sabe can find a huge play here, he's able to tag out some shots, but is unable to land any hits.
He knows he has to make a play. It's a 2-on-4.
Ooh, looking for a big flank here from Sabe. Very brave. If they figure out that Eddie's the only one on site here, it could be Raps. Especially with a shield in play, they can just afford to run in. Sane activating his Fenrir charges, but catches no one out just yet. He's looking to rejoin Eddie on site via main stairs as the attack are encroaching. They already have the room surrounding site, they already have direct access points. A lot of damage gets traded onto Blackbeard, but a lot more gets traded onto Eddie as he gets taken out, with Blackbeard going in for the punish on main stairs. One of the cleaner rounds from 1Z, and luckily it is on attack. Very, very clean coming from them.
Very beautiful execute there.
They played it
turned it
slow.
into a 4-on-2.
Right? They lost the man advantage immediately too.
And they turned it into a 4-on-2, but they didn't get greedy. They didn't get sloppy. They slowed it down, and they played properly.
They knew they
didn't lose
couldn't
the
play it
match.
like it was 5 anymore. They may have lost that early pick, or they may have lost that early teammate back in their initial clear, but they knew how to adjust. They knew where to go. Very clean isolations coming from all the players. You're gonna run it back on the same site. Little to no major adjustments. You have Ishmael and the Jaeger, and it seems that they're gonna be more for an extended hold. This might be a practice setup. I know it's still very adjacent to the rank setup, but the way that they're playing it and the way that they're distributing themselves, this might be practice from the looks of it. Similar lineup is still gonna be coming out on the attack. They seem to have confirmation already that this is the same site. They might be cooking for something else. They already know what issues they had on that initial attack, how they were able to get picked off so early. So they're kind of making the adjustments on hand right now. We have Ramses on the demos. This should help a lot, the catwalk or the lurkers. It's gonna help prevent a lot of those big flanks from happening if they're constantly under pressure. This is a huge mobilization as a lot of the attack are spawning here on the CC side. They're really trying to guarantee that catwalk. They're really trying to guarantee that catwalk into cash hold right now. I like it because it's kind of a rollback to, I'd say, last year's generation of Siege and how this site used to play. This is how you used to play this site, right, Argo?
I don't even remember. It's been so long since I last played.
This is
But we
how
do see
you used to
Ramses on
attack
the
this site,
Deimos
yeah.
here, right? I think the cash players, they need to be wary of this Deimos. If the attack is able to get control of Lounge, those cash players will get flushed out. We'll see though if Ponzi Lab opts to utilize Deimos's vertical ability.
I see they already have the scan on Alibi, so Alibi is scannable right now, as Deimos is currently pinging. Not really getting the info as to who's getting pinged out. There's no mute in place, so they can't deny that ping whether they like it or not. Big gunfights going on to red right now.
It seems like Ramses just wants that fight. He's got that confidence.
Right now.
And Donnie's just walking in.
He knows his Blackbeard he gets to. Bulletproof entry fragger, he's taking up the space. He knows that they're all
This is
here.
a huge play from Donnie.
Oh, he's getting singled out though.
But with no help from 1Z, they... And the team
kill. It had to happen. It had to happen. As Villain goes onto the team kill with the Ramses, he's able to at least get one back into content, putting them into a 3v4. And Villain is worth his salt. He can get that profit back on. Ishmael claiming the kill, rightfully so, as Villain's giving it for free. 4v3 crossfires. Defense knows they can play a bit more defensively. They can play a bit more conservatively as they're able to take out Villain just from holding an angle there. The rest of the attack right now, Kebby and Anti-Streak are looking for quicks here as Anti-Streak is able to take on Ishmael, but he's unable to take on Save. Save is still ratting around. He's still getting these picks. He's still looking for more. Kebby on the opposite side of the map from Anti-Streak. This is going to be
that 1v1
more difficult. And Kebby's able to find Save, putting them in a 2v2. If only they had the info on Eddie ratting it out. Drone comes out. And Kebby knows. Is he gonna find him? He finds him first, putting them in a 2v1. Sane is now waiting inside of Cash, but they don't have the information for it, and he's able to get a headshot on the anti-streak, and Kebby just on sight, just in time to refrag Sane, trying to retreat back into his defense. Good turnaround from 1Z against so many odds. Really good turnaround from 1Z Labs there. No Name had them there. No Name genuinely had them there. Especially with how much the attack had been falling apart, especially around the Cash CC side. It's a lot of moving parts to take into consideration, and because of that, they're gonna be making the same adjustments for it. I see that No Name now have a bit more of a turtley strat. There's still flexibility for roaming there, with the mobility that you can get from Oryx, the mobility you can get from Tubarao. But I think they're going to be very reliant on the delay that Tubarao gives. Oryx might be coming around, Oryx might genuinely be harassing, but with the way 1Z has been playing, with the way 1Z Labs has been playing very clear-oriented, there's a chance that Oryx won't even get the space to be able to play here. So yeah, they are opting for more of a roam comp because we can even see that there's a lot more of an open play that they have going on here for the Mira downstairs at the bottom of the church. They actually have utility dedicated to the first floor itself, which is what they're going to be looking to punish. They're trying to maintain as much roam control as they can without sacrificing the integrity of site itself. Potential spawn peek angle comes out, but it doesn't get committed to by defense. Pretty brave by them, and that's still going to be information for Labs to consider. Labs immediately going for dirt here, with Monty in play, Ram as well. I think they're going to be going for a similar arsenal take to what Team No Name had done previously.
What are your thoughts, Shiba? As someone who has IGL'd for the longest time, what are your thoughts on the different philosophies of these two drastically different teams, but well matched?
I think it's very, it's very good to say na it's a back and forth match between two different playstyles or principle of a team. So like, if you guys can watch or do watch competitive R6, right? Um, may mga chances or most of the time talaga na nagka-counter ang different playstyle, especially aggressive or versus passive playstyle. As you can see here, nakikita natin mas aggressive yung yung Team No Name. And the ones he loves, they're not really that passive, pero the way they play is that they secure everything, right? They make sure that everything is clear, they know what to do or what to push. So at least they know how to react on that situation and as well their execution, right? So katulad natin nakikita natin ngayon, right?
Even now, they're being very methodical with their frags, diba? It's one by one, pick by pick. Finally, a flank comes out though from Konzen, making it a 4v2, pero same thing as they're taking their time here. Bomb is already down, they know it's a 3v2, so medyo choked na rin.
It's gonna be a hard retake against a Monty and a Nomad. It's gonna be very difficult for the defense to retake this.
Because like you mentioned, yeah, like this is them now playing slower, this is them like trying to eat into the aggressive playstyle of their enemies, and they're able to punish now that they have a comp that's more appropriate to punishing.
Now it's a 1-on-3 with full info. There's almost no chance Konzen can play this. Yeah. Really huge entries for Keddy, taking out both Sabe and Sane. The two
Ramsey.
dominant.
That was Ramsey this round. It was Ramsey's
Keddy
entry this
who
round.
is on.
Ramsey's
the
took
R4Q.
out. Oh yeah, so Kebby took out Sane, Ramsey's took out Sabe.
Oh yeah.
Big entry from both because again, like Shiba mentioned, they got to play slower, they got to be more clear oriented, and because they got those early picks, it really challenged the potential aggression that should have come out of Team No Name. They didn't really get the chance for that aggression.
You can see the adjustment though from 1Z. It's a great adjustment. Sabe found so much impact in the early rounds, but now they're really constricting the outplay potential, the individual skill, and they're essentially saying, I don't care if you can outplay. We have more men. We are more coordinated. We have more
If you
info.
notice, majority of their successes, regardless of the round win pero successes sa gunfights nila, majority of the time, it's really when Sabe is able to fall back to his teammates. Kasi by the time he gets cut off, by the time he gets pressured from more angles than one, he becomes isolated. He doesn't get help. His teammates are unable to help kasi they're not in the position to help. But you ring it back a few rounds nung naka 2v4 sila 1Z. The reason it got to a 2v4 in the first place was because Save had the confidence and the protection of his teammates playing into Cash. He got to retreat into Cash. Konzen got to play his gunfights. Save got to respond to those gunfights. Eddie was there to guarantee that Save's back, Eddie was there to guarantee Save's back was against the wall. So Save knew all he had to do was swing out and shoot out. So if Team No Name is able to create those conditions for whether it's Save or Konzen, and even to a degree Seinen, if they're able to create those conditions once again, then I see a lot more success coming their way. We already have Konzen here being singled out in the kitchen. Really good as he immediately drops his Prisma for a potential bait and switch mid gunfight. But looking at the rest of the roamers, they seem a bit sparse as they're not really covering each other's behinds, which again is unfortunate because that is how we've had them see success in the previous rounds.
We can't quite count them out though. Again, we've seen Sane, Sabe, and Konzen pull rounds out of the hat, out of nowhere. Let's see if they're able to replicate the magic.
I love this. So Konzen is not exactly playing alone. He has his prismas with him as he's giving a lot of misinfo, a lot of visual clarity is going to be messed up. As Donnie is able to push into Sane decently early into the round here in Dirt. They have Dirt control, they're looking towards Arsenal control, regardless of how slow of a take it is in Kitchen right now. Konzen's very hard to clear out here. It's still unfortunate that there's no defenders who can actually help with Konzen here, but the pressure on site is too dire for them to spare the manpower right now. Konzen is kind of make or break here, because if he can maintain kitchen control and he gets caught out by the flank watch. Save in the same vein gets punished out. Long distance gunfight as he was playing in blue there.
They're just getting picked apart here. 1Z.
Really successful tricks though. The hatch finally is open.
And as you can see, it's a 2-on-5, but they're not getting greedy. They're playing it slow. Ishmir.
4v2 right now. Eddie and Ishmir looking to replicate the success that Kebby has had in Arsenal. As gunfights are coming out, huge punish from Eddie with the double kill, punishing the planters as we still have Ishmir currently playing in Dirt.
Kebby.
Eddie gets found
He goes
out
on this
by
part of the
Kebby.
map, and he wins the map.
He is the quartermaster, as it doesn't matter whether it's defense or attack, he is running the Arsenal.
He owns Arsenal. The king of Arsenal, Kebby.
Take the map.
What a beautiful game by 1Z.
Great game. A lot of the same strats that we're so familiar with over the past years have actually popped up over the game. I'm really glad to see it. Insane intensity from both teams. A great watch altogether. And with that, we get to now look forward to the free-for-all matches incoming. We're gonna mess around on the free-for-all, and from that we'll continue into the semifinals afterwards, and another free-for-all match before that. Enormous game coming there from Team No Name and Team 1Z Labs.
Angles tight, comes on fire. We move with grit, we never tire. Siege is life, we play to win. Our 6 Filipinas locked within. From drone to breach, we dominate. Filipino pride, we elevate. Our 6 Filipinas rise and shine. Tactical ledge, it's battle line. We breach with order, clear the lane. Filipino steel runs through our veins. Every op, every clutch we own. Our 6 Filipinas battle zone. R6, Pinas elite, no fall back, no retreat. R6, squad in sync, one shot, one mind, one link. Angles tight, comes on fire. We move with grit, we never tire. Siege is life, we play to win. R6 Filipinas locked within. From drone to breach, we dominate. Filipino pride, we elevate. Our 6 Filipinas rise and shine. Tactical legends, battle line. Tahimik ang gabi, pero gising ang bantay. Kami ang nandino sa dilim, kami ang lakas ng Pinas. We vision trying, no fear in sight. Filipino steel, we fight at night. Call the squad, we lock and load. From Luzon down to Mindanao roads. We bridge with pride, no fear in sight. Filipino steel, we fight at night. Call the squad, we lock and load. From Luzon down to Mindanao roads.
Sa bawat sulok ng mapa, kami ang bantay. Tactical, brutal, walang sablay.
Our 6 Pinas, di basta-basta. One team, one flag, walang yatrasan.
Sa bawat sulok ng mapa, kami ang bantay. Tactical, brutal, walang sablay.
Our 6 Pinas, di basta-basta. One team, one flag, walang yatrasan.
For a rainbow, 6 Pinas
kami ang sandigan ng bayan. Tuloy ang laban, tuloy ang dangan. Rainbow Six Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan. To a Rainbow Six Pinas, rise and defend. The big cohorts that never bend. From the shadows we ignite. Pinas, we own the fight. Pinas, R6 Pinas, R6 Pinas. Sama ko, lakas ko, tapang ng bansa. R6 Pinas, R6 Pinas. Ikaw forever, walang sawa. Tuloy laban, tuloy ang dangal. Rainbow Six Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan. Tuloy ang laban, tuloy ang dangal. Rainbow Six Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan. Versus Pinas, handa na kami. Mga sundalo ng gabi. Sa bawat line, sa bawat call. Taktikal, walang atasan, all in all. Sa dilim ng mapa, kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo ang loob, walang katapat call outs. Malinaw, galaw ay malupit. Sa bawat breach, respeto ang bitbit. Sunod, R6 Pinas, walang takas. Laban kung laban, walang atras. Taktikal, radikal, Pinoy ang lakas. Kami ang anod, kami ang bagsak. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayang, di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. R6 Pinas, kami ang alas. R6 Pinas, sa server naglalagablab. Mga sundalo ng gabi. Sa bawat ride, sa bawat call. Taktikal, walang atrasan, all in all. Sa dilim ng mapa, kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo ang loob, walang katapat. Halos, malinaw, galaw ay manapit. Sa bawat bridge, respeto at ipet. Sa dilim ng mapa, kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo ang loob, walang katapat. Halos, malinaw, galaw ay manapit. Sa bawat bridge, respeto ang bigbit. Oli, oli, oli. Tuwagpi kami, alang takas. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayang, di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. R6 Pinas, kami ang alas. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayang, di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. R6 Pinas, kami ang alas.
Breach the wall, clear the zone. Filipino squad, we hold our own. From drone to flank, we play it smart. R6 Filipinas, tactical heart.
R6, R6, Filipinos rise. Eyes on the up, no compromise. R6, R6, we storm the skies. One shot, one squad, Filipino pride.
Map control, angles tight. We move in shadows, strike with might. R6 Filipinas, born to lead. Every clutch, every creed.
From Luzon heat to Visayas rain. Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Filipinas, no retreat. Tactical pride, elite, elite.
reign. Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Pilipinas, no retreat. Tactical pride, elite, elite. From Luzon heat to Visayas rain, Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Pilipinas, no retreat. Tactical pride, elite, elite. Yeah. So the drone, scan the site. Filipino squad locked and tight. Every breach, every flank we own. R6 Pilipinas battle zone. R6 Pilipinas deploy. Tactical moves, no decoy. R6 squad on fire. Filipino flank never retire.
Not but when singles clean, we strike like ghosts unseen. R6 Pilipinas built to lead. Every up, every creed.
From Cavite heat to Cebu rain, Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Pilipinas rise and roar. Tactical legends built for war. Now the trolls scan the site. Filipino squad locked and through, locked in tight. Every breach, every flank we own. R6 Pilipinas battle zone. R6 Pilipinas deploy. Tactical moves, no decoy. R6 squad on fire. Filipino great, never retire.
Not but when this angle's clean, we strike like ghosts unseen.
R6 Pilipinas built to lead.
Every up, every creed.
From Cavite heat to Cebu rain, Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Pilipinas rise and roar. Tactical legends built for war. We breach without a clear lane. Filipino steel runs through our veins. Every up, every clutch we own. R6 Filipino battle zone. R6, Pinas elite, no fallback, no retreat. R6, squad in sync. One shot, one mind, one link. Angles tight, comes on fire. We move with grit, we never tire. Siege is life, we play to win. R6 Pilipinas locked within. From drone to breach, we dominate. Filipino pride, we elevate. R6 Pilipinas rise and shine. Tactical legends battle line. We breach without a clear the lane. Filipino steel runs through our veins. Every up, every clutch we own. R6 Pilipinas battle zone. R6, Pinas elite, no fallback, no retreat. R6, squad in sync. One shot, one mind, one link. Angles tight, comes on fire. We move with grit, we never tire. Siege is life, we play to win. R6 Pilipinas locked within. From drone to breach we dominate. Filipino pride we elevate. R6 Pilipinas rise and shine. Tactical legends battle line. Tahimik ang gabi, pero gising ang bantay. Kampiang nandino sa dilim, kami ang lakas ng Pinas. We presentine no fear in sight. Filipino steel we fight at night. Call the squad we lock and load. From Luzon down to Mindanao roads. We bridge with pride, no fear in sight. Filipino steel we fight at night. Call the squad we lock and load. From Luzon down to Mindanao roads.
Sa bawat sulok ng mapa, kami ang bantay. Taktikal, brutal, walang sablay.
R6 Pinas, di basta-basta. One team, one flag, walang yatrasan.
Sa bawat sulok ng mapa kami ang bantay. Taktikal, brutal, walang sablay.
R6 Pinas, di basta-basta. One team, one flag, walang yatrasan.
To a Rainbow Six Pinas, rise and defend.
Yan, tsaka makasali ka na rin sa event namin. Either may sa randomized team, pre-made team, and free for all. O kaya ito ngayon, 1v1. Mga bago lang yung mga pinag-ano namin ngayon, palaro. Okay lang yun pre, wala tayong rank discrimination dito. Basta team player ka, and ma-comms ka, friendly, mabait sa mga player. All goods na yun. Diba? Normal na pagkakapwa-tao lang tayo dito para makapag-enjoy. Okay, shoutout sa iyo, Jeff Tolentino. Watching right now sa ating TikTok. Nako, na-start na namin ng aming game. Pero sa bilis pa nga yung free for all Mas may action. Dahan-dahan pa nga, 1v1. Shout out kay Sarah Milabs. Welcome to the stream. Camera. Ay, lipat nyo sila. Baka nanonood sila sa share screen natin, mga pre. Shoutout kayo, Techie TTV.
Techie TTV? Idol ko yan. Oo, sa TikTok mo nanood.
1v1. Haba-haba ang oras. Tension, abangers nga.
Clean.
Walang audio. May music pa. Yan natin ng music yan. Ilang brother, tambi ka lang dyan. Jeff, namin, nag-start na sige yung 1v1 without kanina free for all. Pero yung free for all is for naka free to play na version ng R6 para mabigyan na sila ng chance na magkaroon ng sariling version ng R6 at makapaglaro na din sila ng And that's all thanks to our sponsor na si Kenny G. So si Kenny G ang sponsor ng ating version ng R6 na pa-win dito sa ating laro. Mga naman Boss Norm, isali mo na ang iyong grupo, ang Crossplay Pinas, kung saan ay consist sila ng console players. And again, welcome ang mga console players dito sa R6 Pinas. Console, PC man yan, or ewan ko, mobile. Hindi ko alam kung napag-download na kayo ng mobile. Hindi ko pa na-try yun. So, makakas yun. On the go, Rainbow Six Siege. Yo!
Wala daw sound yung game sa Twitch.
Meron na. Nilagyan ko na ng game. Wala pa rin ba? Let me know.
Nag-chat si Tito. Yes. Yeah, going back. Sorry.
Timer kasi kung mga chess. Nagkakapakitaan ng galing. Palitan ba sila? Nagpapalit ba to? I-switch.
Hindi ko pa napapansin.
Ngayon lang din ako nakakita ng 1v1 eh. Na ano key mode. Yun, okay, huli ka na sa drone boy. Free Fire Gaming. Oh, umikot pa nga muna. Ikot pa nga. Doon pa rin, na-confirm niya na. Iwo-wallbang niya, no? Oh. Kaya na. Ikawal ba ka na nga?
Nag-iikotan sila.
Nadali. Tension. Lamang na. 0-2. Best of 3 pa ba natin to sa tingin nyo?
Up to you.
Ali.
May time pa naman tayo. 4:15 pa ang next game, pero...
4:15 pa. Mahaba pa ang oras natin. Well, sige. Gawin na lang natin. Best of 3 naman to.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by
Sa last round nila, or sa last match nila, kapag nag-comeback pa rin, nag-tie, ano na lang, free for all na lang natin para wala masyadong waiting time, no? Parang mahaba yung waiting time nila eh.
Pwede.
So 5. Tagal nun. Matulog na lang kayo. Ganun. Parehas pa kang gumagamit ng camera. Gawin na lang natin first to 6. Kung sino yung makaka-6 dito una. Na score para mabilis lang. Yun nga, nadali na. Tension. Ayaw na pa-score si Yoshi. Ayaw na pa-score rin si Yoshi. Mukhang gusto niya na angkinin ng R6 copy.
Pinakasautan eh.
Parang feeling ko habang nag-aantay ng habang nanonood ng laban kanina, nag-aano na to. Either nag-go 1v1 or nagpe-free for all.
Ay, lag. Laglag.
Lang. Tama ba yun? Pagka na-DC dito, tanggal na kagad, panalo na kagad. Natakot. Tinakot. Tinakot yung player.
Survival mode pala to.
Panood nga tayo ng pag ganito. Himik pala na laban nila. Ano pag ganito? Lagay ba tayo ng background music? Hindi, pangit kasi yung background music ko kasi sumasama sa ano eh. Sa game sound ng malakas eh. Hindi ko ma-separate. Nag-change side. Nag-change side na sila. At ka ngayon, boy. Yellow pink ka kay Tension, Yoshi. Tension on the hunt. Ayaw magpa-score. Gusto ang kining yung R6 copy. Ano, mi loves? Gamit na gamit ang oras at saka drone para masecure ang R6 copy. Ano kayo nabubuo sa isip ni Yoshi?
Kailangan mo manalo.
Ayaw nga no, pwede mag-plan. Pwede mag-plan sa 1v1.
Family share. Yes.
Hindi, ang weird ng ano, actually ang weird nung sitwasyon nito ni Yoshi. Kasi, di ba naka-family share siya? Tapos nawala na yung family share sa kanya. Pero nagagamit pa rin yung R6. Since naka-download na doon sa, ano, sa PC niya. Hindi ko nga rin alam eh. Kung, ano. Pero sabi nga naman daw niya kung sakali mang ano. O kunwari sabi natin nanalo si Yoshi dito pero no need na pala na ng copy. Makakapag-rank pa rin siya kahit hindi na siya bumili or mabilhan. Eh di, ano, bigyan na lang niya dun sa, ano, sa second place. Possible ka rin yung mangyari kung sakali man. Yun nga, malapit sa bayan.
Uy. Ito na si Yoshi.
Yun, 1v3. And sabi ni I am Kevs PH, Deimos na lang daw para mabilis ang laban. Ano, okay din yun. Tapos sabi ni Ramses, bawal gumamit ng lion scan. Hindi ko alam, hindi mo gumagana. Natin.
Alam ko gumagana naman yung gadgets.
Di lang niya ginagamit. Pinapartidahan lang pala ang tibay ni Tension. Pinapartidahan lang. Magaling. The disrespect. So nga lang, nadali siya ni Yoshi dun sa round kanina eh. Hindi kasi gumamit ng lights kanina. Okay pala to, no? Kapag may beef sa isa't isa, 1v1, no? O, sa susunod na may nakita tayo nag-away sa, ano, Turtles Token Channel, paglalabanin natin sila dito. Para malaman, magkaalaman talaga, no? Hindi kailangan ng personal, ano, punan ng basura. Idaan sa laro. Diba? Pagalingan, R6 ang batayan.
Okay.
The intel is very strong. Pero kung ano ko nga, no, defender side. Pwede yung defender side, siguro kung ano ka lang pala, no. Dito, daga mode. Medyo lalamang ka talaga. At saka ano, palitan pala. Palitan parang nung quick match dati. Pinaparamdaman lang. Yung naaalala daw si Harry Roque. Namang naaalala mo Harry Roque? Pupunta. Kasama mo si ano? Chichila. Okay, ingat kayo. Go, 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 Yoshi, sabi ni Niancel. Yes. Naway narinig ni, ni Yoshi ang iyong, praise sa kanya. And support. Para magkasabayan. 1-3 ang score. Pero di ko alam na pwede pala mag-plant. Pero parang hindi naman siya nagpa-plant na kanina. Ano lang talaga, palitan lang. Tagisa ng tutok. Pagalingan tumutok. Tingnan mo. Free fire. Yoshi. Habang si Tension naka-ready lang. Abang lang. Ayun. Na-headshot ni Tension. Oo nga eh. Nagmo-Mobile Legends lang. Nagmo-Mobile Legends lang sa Pink Room. Tension. Ako naman. Bakit naman ganyan? Nagulat ako sa iyo, Sushi. Ang lakas ng music mo. Asa ka? Nasa biyahe ka?
Paninggulat.
Gulat ako. Katulad nung panggugulat ni Tension sa pag-atake ngayon kay Yoshi. Kung saan lamang siya. 1-4. Ayaw manigay ng copy ni Tension ng R6 copy kay Yoshi.
Ano ba sila Yoshi is meron ng copy?
Ano lang siya? Kay Yoshi nag-game share lang siya eh. Pero ngayon yung nag-game share sa kanya is wala na pero himala. Nakakapag R6 rank siya.
Kaya pero kung nagigil to, parang feeling ko gustong gusto ng punin.
Lalo na si Tension. Tingnan mo 1-4. 1-4 ang score. Oh. Lamang si Tension. Ayaw magpabigay ng score. One drone lang.
Yoshi and Tension ba is bago sa Discord community?
Totally. I think si Yoshi bago sa community, yes. Parehas sila. Hindi pa ganun
so,
katagal.
So parang katalap din newbies pala to, diba? Pero hindi.
Hindi sila considered as newbies. Bago sila sa servers natin. Pero hindi sila bago sa laro.
Players pala to. Magaling maglaro.
Wala lang talaga silang R6 copy. Nagplant na nga si Tension. Free fire dito, free fire doon. Ririnig ni Tension ng lahat. Nakakarinig. Hindi mo napansin. Tension owning the round. 1-5 ang score.
Pero nandito naman si Shiba, ano kaya kulang ni Yoshi? Feeling ko kabado tong si Yoshi. Ikaw, Shiba, ano ba masasabi mo sa laro ni Yoshi? Or hindi lang siya familiar sa map?
Feeling ko hindi siya familiar sa map eh. Dahil napapansin ko lagi nakarank si Yoshi eh. Alam mo naman rank players. Diba? Alam naman yung map pero nakalimutan na. Tsaka feeling ko na kinakabahan siya na sinasabi niya. Kailangan makuha yung
iba din yung pressure, no? R6 copy din yan eh.
Pero sino ba sponsor natin for today's event? Grabe nagulat ako, meron pala kayong palarong ganito
Oo, commercial lang. Actually, commercial lang to. And commercial na to ay salamat kay Kenny G. Isa sa mga player na dito sa R6 Pinas para mamigay ng Rainbow Six Siege copy. Kaya kung nandyan si Kenny G, pasalamat tayo sa kanya. Pero Pero alam ko nag-work siya sigurado nagwa-warm up na yung mga players natin sa finals mamaya sa ating pre-made tour na. Hindi mo naman kung paano maglaro sa tension. Kumagamit pa.
Pero
Hindi
ikaw,
utilize ng camera.
Ano yung kulang ni Yoshi?
Kulang lang yan sa galing, mga mahihina. Joke lang. Joke lang ha. Joke lang naman yun.
Baka mamaya sa
Papakita natin sa stage ang guardian ni Yoshi, si Nienzel.
Makikita ako ng pangalan ko sa trash talkan. Ang bastos ng streamer natin ngayon. Ang yabang.
1-on-1 nga tayo. Yung patay na. Ikaw nagsabi.
GG. Confident naman na dito. I think, kasi yung mga bida, di ba? Natatalo yan sa huli, nadudurog. I think, makaka-comeback to Pero malakas umamoys ng character si Tension.
Ginawa mo maaso.
Feeling ko magandang feeling ko may surround sound ang upuan.
Yung upuan mismo na.
Feeling ko may may surround sound ang upuan ni Tension. Ayun na nga, nagkaka-pre-firean na. Palitan. Tension for the win ng first round ng ating 1v1. Ayos na. Score to Tension na. Okay. Nilabi. Sa 1-6 namang nauna na si Tension sa 1v1.
Stop the cohorts that never bend. From the shadows we ignite. Pilipinas, we own the fight. R6 Pinas. Tropa ko lakas ko, tapang ng bansa. R6 Pinas. Ikaw forever walang sawa. Tuloy ang laban, tuloy ang dangal. Rainbow 6 Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan. Tuloy laban, tuloy ang dangal. Rainbow 6 Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan.
Ano yung pangalan niya, Yoshi. Why?
To a Rainbow 6 Pinas, rise and defend. The cohorts that never bend. From the shadows we ignite. Pilipinas, we own the fight. R6 Pinas. Ako, lakas ko, tapang ng bansa. R6 Pinas. Ikaw forever walang sawa. Tuloy laban, tuloy ang dangal. Rainbow 6 Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan.
Nandun lang siya.
Tuloy laban, tuloy ang dangal. Rainbow 6 Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan.
Ay, nga pala, hindi ko na bago yung map. Sorry. Ulit tayo. Ready? Yung lobby. Hindi ko na change.
I don't want no rest. Going around these walls, hiding to dream a song. I don't want
Nag-rank ako. Sorry guys. Nag-rank.
Versus Pinas, handa na kami. Mga sundalo ng gabi. Sa bawat line, sa bawat call. Taktikal, walang atasan. All in all.
Maglaro ng custom.
Sa dilim ng mapa kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo ang loob. Walang katapat call outs. Malinaw, galaw ay malupit. Sa bawat breach, respeto ang bigbit. Sunod, R6 Pinas walang takas. Lawat kung laban walang matas. Taktikal, radikal, Pinoy ang lakas. Kami ang anong, kami ang bagsak. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayang, di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. R6 Pinas, kami ang alas. R6 Pinas, sa server naglalagab-lab. Mga sundalo ng gabi. Sa bawat ride, sa bawat call. Taktikal, walang atrasan. All in all, sa dilim ng mapa, kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo, loob walang katapat. Halas, malinaw, galaw ay manapit. Sa bawat bridge, respeto ang tipid. Sa dilim ng mapa, kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo, loob walang katapat. Halas, malinaw, galaw ay manapit. Sa bawat bridge, respeto ang tipid. Warning, warning, warning. Tuwagpi kami alang takas. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayang, di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. Asi Pinas, kami ang alas. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayang, di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. R6 Pinas, kami ang alas.
Bangis nun, sabi ko bangis nun. Pinaka-highlight ko. Buong match na.
Breach the wall, clear the zone. Filipino squad, we hold our own. From drone to flank, we play it smart. R6 Filipinas, tactical heart.
R6, R6, Filipinos rise. Eyes on the up, no compromise. R6, R6.
B1. Now sa Oregon, it's going to be a comeback na by Yoshi. We're still a win kay Tension. Natin, pwede mag-plant dito. Anytime na malaman ni Tension na walang tao sa site. Nako, ready to plant. Yan na, wala dito sa ano. Up. Notice kaya ni Yoshi. Sounds. B1 para sa R6 copy. Smart. B1 Yoshi still nandito pa rin sa kabilang mundo. Tension, walang hanggang nagdo-drone. Hanggang clear na clear ang gusto niya mangyari bago mag-push, pre. Nako, kayo na nga, nagplant na nga. Si Yoshi di pa rin alintana. Pwedeng mag-plant sa larong ito.
Ngayon, dinadrone pa rin ni Tension.
Wala siya tapos mag-drone.
Wala siya sa site.
Wala na siya sa site. Cleared na. Pero magdo-drone pa rin ako. Ayun na nga, Yoshi got killed by Tension. First round, inang kinakaga ni Tension by planting the diffuser as well as killing Yoshi. Medyo matindi ang laban nila. Hindi ang ang Intel Gaming ni Tension.
Attackers need to locate and
Yoshi,
defuse as many bombs as
is
they
this
can.
a comeback for you? Or hayaan ko na lang madurog ni Tension? Ito lang natin malalaman yan sa R6 Pinas. Tension, gumamit na ng Fenrir or video blockage. And then si Yoshi nag-drone pa rin. I think hindi pa niya nahanap yata ang site. Hindi niya na drone out. Let's try she's trying to clear. Haba pa naman yung yung oras niya, katulad ng pagsusulit niya ni Tension sa paggamit ng drone. Masusulit naman ni Yoshi. Yung Intel gathering ngayon. Alam niya na kung nasaan. Yoshi, mataas ang ping. Ulit. Camera. Lakas gumamit ng camera ni Tension ngayon para sa ito. At ayun, sakto yung prepare sa ulo. Ta-timing. Oh, naswak.
Wow.
Smooth prepare lang. Pwede ba i-coach si Yoshi? Sabi ni Kiyoshi. Ayop yan.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Tension. Tension naman ang attacker. Nag-guess na ni Yoshi kung na dapat tanggalin agad ang drone para walang intel sa kanya. Medyo nape-pressure na si Yoshi sa yung laban dito. Makakabawi pa rin siya kung makocompose yung sarili. Tension, rushing the site. Dadaan na lang sa hard. Ayun nga. Kills na lang ng pagtutok ang ginawa niya Tension. Tension decimating Yoshi really hard. Parang gusto niya lang ipakita ng kang R6 copy na bibigay ni Kenny G is mine.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Still hoping pa rin makakapanalo pa rin si Yoshi dito at makakambak to para sa tiebreaker na score. So ngayon lamang si Tension ng 1-0 sa overall na laro ng 1v1. Tension. Aggressive na dahil alam niya lamang pa siya ng 3 score dito sa match. I do believe medyo mahirap din nga para si Yoshi yung yung nakwento niya sa akin last time. Nasa lang siya, 60 FPS. Kaya possible din may hardware differences din sila. Pero walang titinag kahit may hardware differences sila. Kahit 60 FPS lang. Ay no, boom. What a headshot by Yoshi. Pero nga ba ang simula ng comeback ni Yoshi? Para sa inyo dyan mga nanonood. Sino bang sa inyo dyan? Sino bang manok nyo?
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by
Yoshi tayo
attackers.
dyan.
Yoshi.
Yoshi pare. Kaya niya yung comeback yan. Comeback yan.
Manok ko si G.
Sayang na ng first round eh.
Sabi ni Peace daw niya. Manok niya si G, si FPSG. Kaso nga lang, nandun sa trabaho na ikipag 1v1. Go 1v1 sa trabaho. Yoshi ready. Ready to take aim and fire. Kung alam mo lang. Alam mo lang gano'ng kakalapit sa kanya. Pero alam na din ni Tension na malapit lang si Yoshi. I do believe in a comeback. It's either a comeback or a tambak. That's all nang mangyayari dito sa laban na to. Tension, nag-i-Spider-Man soul. Nag-i-swing na lang sa pader eh. Parang alam mo yun, parang taga dyan si Tension pero sa ginagawa nyo pag i-swing sa pader ng Oregon eh. Ano naman siya? Ang famous drone detention. Parang nararamdaman ko pagka lumakas lalo to sa Tension, mas lalo nakilala. Parang feeling ko magiging siya yung susunod na Kaijo. Yung magpapatingin ng drone. Intel gaming talaga eh. Malakas. Talagang sinisecure ni Tension. Natanong niya pre, na walang tao, na walang aagaw sa R6 copy niya. Pero alam niya sa sarili niya, hagat nandiyan pa si Yoshi. Nakakapaglakad po. May chance pa rin mawala yung R6. Ayun na nga, nakapag-plant na. Tension. Ready planted on site. Drone out na nga. Dali na nga. Dali na nga. Yan nangyari, ba't naputol? Nga. Natapos na. Itong panalo ay si Tension.
Shut the drone, scan the site. Filipino squad locked and tight. Every breach, every flank we own. R6, Filipinas battle zone. R6, Filipinas deploy. Tactical moves, no decoy. R6, squad on fire. Filipino flank never retire.
Not but when singles clean, we strike like ghosts unseen. R6 Filipinos built to lead. Every up, every creed.
From Cavite heat to subdue rain. Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Filipinas rise and roar. Tactical legends built for war. Now the troll scan the site. Filipino squad locked and doomed, locked in tight. Every breach, every flank we own. R6 Filipinas battle zone. R6 Filipinas deploy. Tactical moves, no decoy. R6, squad on fire. Filipino great, never retire.
Not the when this angle's clean, we strike like ghosts unseen.
R6 Filipinas built to lead.
Every up, every creed.
From Cavite heat to Cebu rain. Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Filipinas rise and roar. Tactical legends built for war. We breach without a clear lane. Filipino steel runs through our veins. Every up, every clutch we own. R6 Filipino battle zone. R6, Pinas elite, no fallback, no retreat. R6, squad in sync. We're shot, one mind, one link. Angles tight, comms on fire. We move with grit, we never tire. Siege is life, we play to win. R6 Filipinas locked within. From drone to breach, we dominate. Filipino pride, we elevate. R6 Filipinas rise and shine. Tactical legends battle line. We breach without a clear the lane. Filipino steel runs through our veins. Every up, every clutch we own. R6 Filipinas battle zone. R6, Pinas elite, no fallback, no retreat. R6, squad in sync. One shot, one mind, one link. Angles tight, comms on fire. We move with grit, we never tire. Siege is life, we play to win. R6 Filipinas locked within. From drone to breach, we dominate. Filipino pride. We elevate our six Pilipinas rise and shine. Tactical legends battle line. Tahimik ang gabi pero gising ang bantay. Kami ang nandino sa dilim, kami ang lakas ng Pinas.
We vision flying, no fear in sight. Filipino steel, we fight at night. Call the squad, we lock and load. From Luzon down to Mindanao roads. We vision pride, no fear in sight. Filipino steel, we fight at night. Call the squad, we lock and load. From Luzon down to Mindanao roads.
Sa bawat sulok ng mapa, kami ang bantay. Taktikal, brutal, walang sablay.
R6 Pinas, di basta-basta. One team, one flag, walang atrasan.
Sa bawat sulok ng mapa, kami ang bantay. Taktikal, brutal, walang sablay.
R6 Pinas, di basta-basta. One team, one flag, walang atrasan.
To a rainbow, six Pinas, rise and defend. Tactical hearts that never bend. From the shadows we ignite. Pilipinas, we own the fight.
R6 Pinas, R6 Pinas. Tropa ko, lakas ko, tapang ng bansa. R6 Pinas, R6 Pinas. Ikaw forever, walang sawa.
Tuloy ang laban, tuloy ang dangal.
Rainbow Six Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan. Tuloy ang laban, tuloy ang dangal. Rainbow Six Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan.
To a rainbow, six Pinas, rise and defend. Tactical hearts that never bend. From the shadows we ignite. Pilipinas, we own the fight.
Pinas, R6 Pinas, R6 Pinas. Tropa ko, lakas ko, tapang ng bansa. R6 Pinas, R6 Pinas. Ikaw forever, walang sawa. Tuloy laban, tuloy ang dangal. Rainbow Six Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan. Tuloy ang laban, tuloy ang dangal. Rainbow Six Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan.
Versus Pinas, handa na kami. Mga sundalo ng gabi. Sa bawat line, sa bawat call. Taktikal, walang atrasan, all in all. Sa dilim ng mapa, kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo ang loob, walang katapat call outs. Malinaw, galaw ay malupit. Sa bawat bridge, respeto ang bitbit. Sunod, R6 Pinas, walang takas. Naway kung laban, walang atras. Taktikal, radikal, Pinoy ang lakas. Kami ang anong, kami ang bagsak. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayang, di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. R6 Pinas, kami ang alas. R6 Pinas, sa server naglalagablab. Mga sundalo ng gabi. Sa bawat ride, sa bawat call. Taktikal, walang atrasan, all in all. Sa dilim ng mapa, kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo ang loob, walang katapat. Halos malinaw, galaw ay manapit. Sa bawat bridge, respeto ang tipid. Sa dilim ng mapa, kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo ang loob, walang katapat. Halos malinaw, galaw ay manapit. Sa bawat bridge, respeto ang tipid. Oli, oli, oli. Tuwagpi kami, alang takas. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayang, di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. RC Pinas, kami ang alas. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. sablay. Kami ang bayang di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. R6 Pinas, kami ang alas.
Breach the wall, clear the zone. Filipino squad, we hold our own. From drone to flank, we play it smart. R6 Filipinas, tactical heart.
R6, R6, Filipinos rise. Eyes on the up, no compromise. R6, R6, we storm the skies. One shot, one squad, Filipino pride.
Map control, angles tight. We move in shadows, strike with might. R6 Filipinas, born to lead. Every clutch, every creed.
From Luzon heat to Visayas rain. Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Filipinas, no retreat. Tactical pride, elite, elite. From Luzon heat to Visayas rain. Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Filipinas, no retreat. Tactical pride, elite, elite. From Luzon heat to Visayas rain. Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Filipinas, no retreat. Tactical pride, elite, elite. Yeah. So the drone, scan the site. Filipino squad locked and tight. Every breach, every flank we own. R6 Filipinas battle zone. R6, R6 Filipinas deploy. Tactical moves, no decoy. R6, R6 squad on fire. Filipino flank never retire.
Not but when this angle's clean, we strike like ghosts unseen. R6 Filipinas built to lead. Every up, every creed.
From Cavite heat to Cebu rain. Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Filipinas rise and roar. Tactical legends built for war. Now the trolls scan the site. Filipino squad locked and through, locked in tight. Every breach, every flank we own. R6 Filipinas battle zone. R6 Filipinas deploy. Tactical moves, no decoy. R6, R6 squad on fire. Filipino great, never retire.
Not but when this angle's clean, we strike like ghosts unseen.
R6 Filipinas built to lead.
Every up, every creed.
From Cavite heat to Cebu rain. Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Filipinas rise and roar. Tactical legends built for war. On breach was on a clear lane. Filipino steel runs through our veins. Every up, every clutch we own. R6 Filipino battle zone. R6, R6, Pinas elite, no fallback, no retreat. R6, R6, squad in One shot, one mind, one link. Angles tight, comes on fire. We move with grit, we never tire. Siege is life, we play to win. Our 6 Filipinas locked within. From drone to breach, we dominate. Filipino pride, we
Oo nga, pahinga na kayo dyan, Miss K. Salamat sa panonood, Miss K. Ganda din ang laban kanina. Hindi ko na-expect ganun kahaba yung laban sa ano sa 1v1.
Free for all? Oh yeah, of course.
Hindi yung 1v1 kanina na mode.
Yeah, yeah.
So okay, parang mas ano ako sa pabor ako. So pray for all na lang talaga kung 1v1. Mas mabilis.
Over 1v1.
Oh, wala nang drone.
Yung sa
Pakbakan agad eh.
Sa 1v1, yung sa 1v1, you really have to play every moment talaga. Parang clutch lang din.
Oh, damang-dama na pagdo-drone talaga eh. Intel Gaming pa din eh.
Elevate. Our 6 Filipinas rise and shine. Tactical legends battle line. We breach without a clear the lane. Filipino steel runs through our veins. Every op, every clutch we own. Our 6 Filipinas battle zone. Our 6, Pinas elite, no fall back, no retreat. Our 6, squad in sync. One shot, one mind, one link. Angles tight, comes on fire. We move with grit, we never tire. Siege is life, we play to win. Our 6 Filipinas locked within. From drone to breach, we dominate. Filipino pride, we elevate. Our 6 Filipinas rise and shine. Tactical legends battle line. Tahimik ang gabi, pero gising ang bantay. Kami ang nandino sa dilim, kami ang lakas ng Pinas. We vision bright, no fear in sight. Filipino steel, we fight at night. Call the squad, we lock and load. From Luzon down to Mindanao roads. We vision bright, no fear in sight. Filipino steel, we fight at night. Call the squad, we lock and load. From Luzon down to Mindanao roads.
Sa bawat sulok ng mapa, kami ang bantay. Taktikal, brutal, walang sablay.
Our 6 Pinas, di basta-basta. One team, one flag, walang yatrasan.
Sa bawat sulok ng mapa, kami ang bantay. Taktikal, brutal, walang sablay.
Our 6 Pinas, di basta-basta. One team, one flag, walang yatrasan.
To a rainbow, 6 Pinas, rise and defend. Tactical hearts that never bend. From the shadows we ignite. Filipinas, we own the fight.
Our 6 Pinas, our 6 Pinas.
Tropa ko, lakas ko, tapang ng bansa.
Our 6 Pinas, our 6 Pinas. Ikaw forever, walang sawa. Tuloy ang laban, tuloy ang dangal. Rainbow 6 Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan.
Sa ngayon lang naman medyo nagigpit lang tayo. Pero yun nga.
Tuloy ang laban, tuloy ang dangal. Rainbow 6 Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan.
Hindi ka nakapasok yata, Shiba.
To a rainbow 6 Pinas, rise and defend.
Tactical hearts that never bend.
From the shadows we ignite. Filipinas, we own the fight. Pinas, our 6 Pinas, our 6 Pinas. Tropa ko, lakas ko, tapang ng bansa. Our 6 tuloy ang dangal. Rainbow Six Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan. Tuloy ang laban, tuloy ang dangal. Rainbow Six Pinas, kami ang sandigan ng bayan.
Ay, okay. So, matuloy daw sila. Pa-disconnect lang daw kayo.
Versus Pinas, handa na kami. Mga sundalo ng gabi. Sa bawat like, sa bawat call. Tactical, walang atasan. All in all. Sa dilim ng mapa kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo ang loob. Walang katapat call out. Malinaw, galaw ay malupit. Sa bawat bridge, respeto ang bigbit. Sunod, R6 Pinas walang takas. Laban kung laban, walang atras. Tactical, radical, Pinoy ang lakas. Kami ang anod, kami ang bagsak. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayang, di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. R6 Pinas, kami ang alas. R6 Pinas, sa server naglalagablab. Mga sundalo ng gabi. Sa bawat ride, sa bawat call. Tactical, walang atrasan. All in all. Sa dilim ng mapa, kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo ang loob, walang katapat. Halos, malinaw, galaw ay manapit. Sa bawat bridge, respeto at ipet. Sa dilim ng mapa, kami ang ilaw. Mga Pinoy na buo ang loob, walang katapat. Halos, malinaw, galaw ay manapit. Sa bawat bridge, respeto ang bigbit. Oli, oli, oli. Tuwagpi kami, alang takas. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayang, di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. RC Pinas, kami ang alas. One tap, headshot, walang sablay. Kami ang bayang, di mo kayang sabayan. Sa bawat round, kami ang alamat. R6 Pinas, kami ang alas.
Breach the wall, clear the zone. Filipino squad, we hold our own. From drone to flank, we play it smart. R6 Filipinas, tactical heart.
R6 Filipinos rise. Eyes on the up, no compromise. R6, we storm the skies. One shot, one squad, Filipino pride.
Map control, angles tight. We move in shadows, strike with might. R6 Filipinas, born to lead. Every clutch, every creed.
From Luzon heat to Visayas rain. Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Filipinas, no retreat. Tactical pride, elite, elite. From Luzon heat to Visayas rain. Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Filipinas, no retreat. Tactical pride, elite, elite. From Luzon heat to Visayas rain. Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Cameras of the drone scan the site. Filipino squad locked and tight. Every breach, every flank we own. R6 Pilipinas battle zone. R6, R6 Pilipinas deploy. Tactical moves, no decoy. R6, R6 squad on fire. Filipino flank never retire.
Nakagad sila, brother.
Not but when singles clean, we strike like ghosts unseen. R6 Filipinos built to lead. Every up, every creed.
From Cavite heat to Cebu rain, Mindanao steel in every lane. R6 Filipinas rise and roar. Tactical legends built for war. Now the trolls scan the site. Filipino squad locked and through, melted tight. Every breach, every flank we own. R6 Pilipinas battle zone. R6 Pilipinas deploy. Tactical moves, no decoy. R6, R6.
Yeah.
So 1Z and Dev, right now, we're playing with Yanis on the field. Now, Yanis is a player who we used to play with more frequently on 1Z. He used to be an official teammate a long time ago. But he's recently been playing on his own team. So a lot of the practice that he had with us back then is kind of outdated. So I'm not sure how that's gonna go into execution down the line later. Because his teammates now, right? Like sila Teki, sila Miko, they're very different players now as to what they were before. The way they move across the map and the way that they wreck the team, it's not the way that it used to be before. So either Yanis now has to work with this new pace, or they go through the effort of reverting to how the team used to be when Yanis was really a frequenter of the team. I think a lot of it kind of favors Labs right now when you really think about it. But it's really difficult to count out the fact that there's so many explosive, really high mechanically gapped players on the opposite team in Endeavor itself.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna bring up, right? We saw in the last match, Labs had trouble. You know, the first half of the last match, Labs had trouble containing Sage. Right? Team No Name utilized Sabe's aggressiveness and ability to make plays, to win rounds, to put them in a position to actually play those rounds out. The problem was, Team No Name had Sabe and Sane and Konzen, with two support players that, although were good players, did not have the same explosiveness in their game. Now Labs is up against 1Z Endeavor with 5 players who could all be the same, And right now you can see it. Yanis is just walking in, right? 1Z Lab needs to tighten up. And there it is! Yanis is punished for his aggression.
Speaking of explosiveness.
Exactly. And Donnie, the coach. And there it is. 2 Capcan kills. It does seem like Endeavor is getting punished for all their careless aggressive plays. And it's up to Teki to win a 1v5.
Because when you're out droning, right, like Yanis in particular, as an entry fragger, when he's droning, at his level of competitive play, Capcan is a very rare pick. Capcan is not a pick that really happens. Because he doesn't... What people don't like about Capcan is he doesn't really bring utility to the team. So, when Yanis is out there droning, right, you notice he pinged the Nari's lasers? That's the kind of util he's looking for. That's the kind of information he's looking for. He's not checking doorways for Capcan traps, because that's not something that's supposed to be there as far as he's concerned. That's exactly the type of rock, paper, scissors we love to see. Steki's like starting to turn it around, turning that 1v5 into a 1v4, taking out villain on the flank, the Capcan in play, big revenge for two of his teammates. And see if he can continue to turn it around, because there is someone playing shotgun point blank here in the small room.
Yeah, this is almost impossible. They have way too many crossfires and way too many angles. It seems walking into that small room is a death trap.
Defenders are making it pretty well known as to where they are playing their different positions. Uteki gets killed off by the Nitro Cell regardless.
1Z Labs starts off strong.
Insane opening round from Labs there. Little to no interactions between Labs and Endeavor there, as Endev never had the chance in the first place to get their guns off. Sure, Endev might have the better gun skill, they might have the better mechanics, but it doesn't work that way when the game's mechanics work against you.
I mean, 5 more rounds of that. We're looking at a one deal have to win, right? 5 more rounds.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
If 1Z Labs is just able to set the enemy team up in a way that they can knock them down very easily, then it's gonna be a much closer fight than people seem. Because that's the thing, it's when 1Z Labs allows Endeavor to give them a gunfight is when it starts to turn into a coin flip, you know? And fact is, that coin flip is kind of weighted towards Endeavor.
I don't think it's kind of weighted towards Endeavor. I think if we're if we're making this a PDM game, I don't think it's gonna be close. Which is why 1Z Labs really needs to tighten up, you know? Focus on their team play, on how they coordinate their re-swings, their trades, their communication, you know? This is the only way you can
allow the deathmatch.
Exactly.
I like this. A bit of a complex setup here going on for consulate basement. This is the kind of thing that if you tried to set this up in ranked, I know your teammates would like start to flame you for it. But it's actually really, really well thought out. A lot of punishes put in place. Which is exactly what Labs is trying to do. They're looking to punish Endeavor's entry. Because they know Endeavor is gonna do a lot of multi-angle entries. And because there's so many angles, each individual Endeavor player is most likely gonna end up isolated. If they can play into that isolation, if they can play into choking out those outliers, it swings further into their favor. It's hard to measure, especially after last round where, you know, Yanis kind of just gave them to it for free, walking into those captain traps. I say free as Miku lands the first headshot onto Ramsey swinging out.
There's that gun skill, right? You have Miku here, who is just gonna take gunfights. He's not even using util, he's not using his gadget, he's just swinging.
He knows he can take them on.
And that's a scary thing for Labs that they have to be worried about, right? Even if you're holding a tight angle, even if you're playing things correctly, sometimes they will just click your head better.
But it is
minimize those chances.
It is great to see Endeavors actually, you know, going through the effort right now of properly clearing the site. We just had them clearing the piano. They had Buck hitting the vertical. They're able to clear out the bandit charges on the wall. So they understand to respect this. They understand that they have to, regardless of the MCL, they still need to put themselves in situations where they can play off of it. Villain is able to take out Yanis, but gets immediately traded out by Iteki on the Blitz. This puts them in a 4v3. Defenders are still on site, they still have general site control. If they can take this Blitz out of the equation, it's gonna turn into a fair fight that might honestly end up weighing more towards the defenders in the long run.
Teki is causing problems, but
out Teki.
2 frags from the defenders.
This puts them in a
2-on-2. With full info. They know where Buck and Thermite are. Kebby, we've seen his clutch gene. Last match, he was winning these rounds.
He has the clutch factor. Long shots coming out from Kebby here onto yellow. Huge punish coming from Anti-Streak as he's holding a crossfire onto this exit. Now they need to account for the Thermite entering. Ooh, found
Kebby, what a nice shot! Now Kyo is stuck here with 2 targets, multiple angles, and 10 seconds to work with.
Looking for a cross into him, Anti-Streak.
What a beautiful crossfire by 1Z Labs. Labs did not give Endeavor any chance.
The Blitz got a lot of leeway, but immediately punishing that Blitz was definitely a tide turner for them.
Oh, for sure. That Blitz was deep into sight, and Endeavor was just 5 seconds too late. You see the Thermite was breaching and Blitz was on the side. If the Thermite breached it 5 seconds earlier, they executed with the Blitz. That round could have gone completely differently, but a miscommunication there from Endeavor, giving Labs the round.
It's definitely especially unfortunate that Blitz's backup got taken out before the Blitz. Because in majority of cases, you kind of want the shield players to be baited. You know, you want the shield to go down for the better guns to push through. But losing out Yanis, the villain, really early in the round there, and having the Blitz have to fend for himself, no one else on the map could rotate for the Blitz. Nobody else could back him up.
Endeavor is looking a bit sloppy here. Maybe relying too much on their gun skill, and they're just hard getting counter-stratted by 1v lamps. This is looking like a very interesting game.
Because it's crazy when you like replay the round from Endeavor's perspective. As far as their gunfights go, they did win majority of their gunfights. That's the thing. That's how they got into the 2v2 scenario by the end of it. But to close out the positioning, the synchronization, it's something else entirely. This is what I meant when I said that like 1Z Labs had so much more practice with each other compared to Endeavor, who have been kind of sacked to have to play with Yanis like super out of nowhere. Again, Yanis knows how they work and they know how he works, but they haven't really found that in between yet.
Heavy, another Capcan trap frag.
Capcan is popping off this
Endeavor
game.
looks...
As Techie finally finds the Capcan trap.
Ramses finds Yanis trying to lurk around. Kio is taking a frag.
Get refragged onto Kebi. Okay, this puts him in a 3v4 defense.
But this is more like a 2v4 as Kio is sitting on a sliver of HP. But Shiba...
We say that, the Shiba finds another. An almost even 3v3 if it weren't for the fact that, yeah, like you said, Kio is lacking in the HP department.
Endeavor does have a minute 40 to work with here, but if Labs tighten up, they just refrag properly. They do have the smoke, they have Aruni, and they have mute to deny info. If they play this properly, this is... I like Labs winning chances in this round.
Labs knows that they have to turtle up at this point. And Dev is looking for openings here. Looking, trying to push out the verticals as Kio's able to find Donnie.
1 HP still gets value.
As he finally gets traded out, losing what's left of his HP, the villain there contesting the half.
But Kio really... That was a good play from Kio. But Rams! Outgunning Shiba! Catching him off guard. Now it's a 2-on-1. And it's looking like a 3-0 for Labs. Of course, Techie. Techie was an absolute monster the last game, and
you
never want to count this guy out, right? But
you count on Techie.
Labs are looking locked right now.
No more Yuta left in Techie's pocket, no more flashes, and no more RAM charges. He's unable to burn the Aruni gates himself.
Squad on fire! Filipino great never retire!
Map awareness, angles clean. We strike like ghosts.
20 seconds left. Rams is there to help out.
The Nitro out from villain, chasing out Techie. Majority of these kills are in gunfights. At least a good half. So many Yudo bags, the Capcan traps, and punishing your Renegade. The Capcans, I mean the natural cells have all landed so far.
Again, Endeavor looks sloppy. They're getting caught out.
We'll see if they can turn it around and lock in. Because this is something that we know they aren't easy themselves. When you play alone with Endeavor, a lot of it boils down to gunfights kind of get forced. So seeing these gunfights being absent and unavailable for Endeavor in a strategy like this, it's really cool to see. This is that rock paper scissors to be in motion.
One mind, one link. Angles tight, comes on fire. We move with grit, we never tire. Sieges
I
life
mean, just the last round we saw Miku dying to a Capcan trap, and Rams picking up the Yanis, trying to make the round with knock.
I think every round is at a Capcan trap kill, no?
I think so. They're being very sloppy, and Endeavor thinks they can just outgun Labs, but...
You can't outgun them if you don't get the chance to pull your gun up in the first place, you know?
Exactly. Labs is playing exceptionally well as Anti-Streak is having a hard time pushing this canister.
It's okay, we've all been there. We've all been there. Very, very comprehensive setup coming here from the Denari on Ramses right now. They're just getting hard set up here. attackers are now boots on the ground mobilizing. They're shooting windows out. They're trying to create this sense of presence, trying to guarantee that they leave all of their options open and make the defense believe that all their options are open. Util already being shot out by the attack here, as it, speaking of sloppy, has been placed pretty lazily.
They do bring the Flores here to counter some of the Utils that the defense is using. Again, Yan is just walking in, very confident.
He gets to be confident now with the Capcan ban. Especially the good catch.
Absolutely insane shot. Cannot give that gunfight to Kyo. Again, it's a bit of a surprise. We see Miku at 1-3, Yanis at 0-3. These are guys that are at one point in their careers were #1, and Kyo is just gunning them down. Shiba chips in as well, and it's a 5-on-2 with 1 minute 40 remaining.
They're taking the stage right now with this. As a Nitrocell finally lands, making Donnie take Teki out, putting him in a 4v2, as Donnie left in the 4v1 does not quite get the chance.
Endeavor.
Yeah, this is it. Once they were finally given, once they were finally put in the position to create those gunfights, they would win the gunfights out.
Endeavor would love more rounds like that.
If they can maintain that man advantage throughout the next few rounds, then it could be a clear reverse sweep. It could be a clear comeback for them. But with the lack and the absence of Capcan now, with the lack of getting to play those very trap-centric setups, we'll see what Labs actually goes for as far as adjusting and changing things up. They're now running it on second floor. I do believe this is second floor. No, basement. No, we're actually playing basement this time around. We're bringing it back to basement since the defending sites have now reset. We have Tevi back on the Wamai. We have a very, very similar setup to what they had earlier, but instead they're ditching the bandit, if I'm not mistaken. And without the bandit, they're leaving that wall denial all the way up to the Kaid. Thatcher is still open, so that's not something for them that's difficult to clear out. I don't think they understand that there is a Kaid yet, so there's still a chance. There's still quite the chance that Breach might not just get taken here altogether. Because we know Donnie knows those angles. He knows those spots where you can hide the Electric Claw, where it's just not something you can reach.
It's gonna be hard, as their only EMP, as far as I can see, is on either Miku or Teki, and it's the secondary EMP, which means they need to find that Electric Claw to successfully disable it.
I think it's only on Teki, because it's confirmed that Miku here is running flashes. They do have server entry ready though, as it looks like there's no defenders contesting server itself. Defenders are actually late to the contest. They know Miku's still checking for Captain Traps there despite the ban.
And now Miku...
See, that's how you win the mental war right there.
Miku's deep into the back of the fight. Are they aware of this
supporting that
pressure?
on the opposite side of yellow? That's the thing, they're not aware of that yellow because Yanis is giving himself presence yellow side. So they're now thinking of a yellow main breach take. I think they're now slowly realizing how much pressure there actually is. Yep, gas pipe gets shot out in the server hall as Yanis is able to take somebody out through the verticals. With the verticals being sent out and no Nitrocell landing, Shiba is able to continue off and pop off onto Ramses, taking him down, putting it in the 5v3. Miku takes out another, and Miku
is just entering.
Donnie gets the refrag onto Kyo. 1v4 situation for Donnie. If you can find them one by one, hot on their trail.
Miku with the triple. He's on a heater.
Easy triple kill entry for Miku there. It was... a lot of it boiled down to what Yanis did on his side of the map. He allowed for presence to be known on the opposite side. So defense ended up getting spread thin. They knew they had to respond to the rear. They knew they had to respond to the front. And singling each other out like that is exactly what you don't want to do against 1Z. It's exactly what you don't want to do against Endeavor. Because Endeavor wants to take those single gunfights. They want to take those one-on-one engagements. Because in that isolation, that's when they excel. We're now taking it to the first floor here. Labs is gonna go for a different hold this time around. A lot of very turtly operators, but the way that Labs plays, I'm sure they're gonna have a lot of presence second floor as well. I see as they're already opening hatches and creating lines of sight, very similar to what you would do in a second floor hold. Assuming the site was second floor.
Endeavor
getting shot
has
out.
tightened up their play here. They're no longer being sloppy. They're taking things methodically. And I mean, the past 2 rounds have been absolute wipeouts. As
Now it's
Labs has
Endeavor.
no response to the gunplay of Endeavor.
Because at this point, now it's Endeavor who are playing the isolation game. They know that they can force Labs to isolate themselves. They can force Labs to get singled out. So Endeavor knows they can now stack up on players. They know that they can now end up outmanning most gunfights in most situations. 2 minutes 40 seconds and they're already mobilizing into the building itself. Drones are out and confirmation is there. It seems they already have an idea of where they want their take to go down. So getting confirmation on what the top side looks like. Miku's already trading in some early damage, losing it to Chips as at 220. Lab seems to be turtling even deeper. They still
Look
have
at how aggressive Shiba is. He's already breaching sight 2 minutes in. Takes his gunfight and he wins it at a disadvantage. There's that gun skill we're talking about. Even though
Holds go both ways.
Exactly. Anti-Streak had a good angle, but Shiba just wins the gunfight straight up.
Is what a lot of people tend to disrespect. Is yeah, the holds go both ways. Okay, you can shoot through it, that's one thing, and you can get shot back through it as Kebi shoots back at Shiba, refragging off of his teammate there. It's hard to say the value of that kill though, as Breach is already open. That value gets expounded upon as Yanis is able to take out Donnie. This is a 4v3. Attackers are holding still, and they understand they have to be methodical about their next choice, because Ramsey is already refragging onto Yanis there. It's a back and forth here, putting them in a 3v3.
This is a crucial fight in the second floor here. Nico wins it out.
Logic Bomb goes out, Kebi goes down, 3v1 effectively. Oh my.
The disrespect.
Techie wins the ram kill onto Kebi. As Yoshi falls into a frost mat, immediately gets punished by Ramses. 2v1 situation. Nico is looking for Ramses. They have a general idea of where they might be. Gunfight comes out and Techie wins it out, putting Ramses in the dirt. This brings the scoreline closer to even.
I mean, you see it right there. Techie makes the objectively wrong play, dropping onto site without a teammate nearby, giving Rams a 1v1, but he just wins the fight.
Because he knows he wins in that isolation, you know? Especially now, when they know that he's in the 1vx situation, that's the idea. There's one left. That one can still clutch it out, but with so many factors in play and so many things missing for that one person left, they have the confidence to swing into that.
And I think that's the ace that Endeavor has, is they have more margin for error, since even if they make the wrong plays, they can just win the gunfight. They can always fall back to, let's just fight them, which is a really, really powerful ace to have. 1Z Labs need to make sure that Endeavor can never just go to the gunfight.
And 1Z Labs knows this is their win con too, especially after the first 3 rounds, winning that flawlessly back to back. And I wouldn't say flawlessly, but winning it so dominantly back to back. They won every single time. They knew they prevented Endeavor from getting into those gunfights. If you can just take them out without forcing those head-on fights, it's free. It's been free for them. If 1Z Labs can replicate that scenario, if they can replicate those circumstances, then it's still in the bag for Labs. We'll see if Endeavor is able to maintain the adjustments they've made thus far.
What adjustment would you make if you were on the Labs team right now? How would you adjust to Endeavor's response?
Well, a lot of what 1Z Labs has lost to were mostly 1v1 gunfights, right? So they know that Endeavor's going to be isolated. So to me, why aren't we creating more crossfires? Why aren't we creating more pressure holes and sight lines, you know? Instead of being very turtly and very responsive, why aren't we being more proactive? I think that's the adjustment I would make there.
That could be a good adjustment, right? forcing, instead of letting Endeavor take these 1v1s, force them to take 2v1s. Right? No matter how good you are at guns, if there's two people shooting at you, it's a hard gunfight to win.
Which again is exactly what happened to Kyoshi when they were last holding basement. When it was Kebi and I believe it was Anti-Streak or Villain.
I think so.
Who were the only two
Anti-Streak.
remaining. It was Kebi and Anti-Streak. They were the only two remaining, and they were able to get a perfect crossfire on the Kyo. Couldn't realistically enter sight because if he entered the door from the right leaning angle, he would get shot out by Anti, and the left leaning angle, he'd be shot out by Kebi. As Kebi is able to shoot out Miku this time around, the opening kill for the 4th round. The first round on roll swap, by the way. Defense for Labs went 50-50, losing 3-3. This time around, it seems to be in the favor of Labs again with this roll swap. They have the upper hand now on the attack. It's still decently an even play, I'd say. Despite the man advantage, there's still a lot of util on board. Sadly, that being the Warden pick, he takes his util down with him, but they're attempting for the execute now. Util's being handshaken right now as smokes are going off, both by the defense and the offense. Grim Bees are going on as well. Yoshi gets found downstairs for the vertical pressure. Both of the vertical players downstairs get found out by Donnie on the blitz. They're attempting for a plant now. The Caveira interrogation, if I'm not mistaken, was able to highlight everyone on the plant. Bert is going out as Giannis is trying to shotgun the planters. He finds another one downstairs in piano. This puts Kebi in a 1v2. All of that plant pressure taken out by the Caveira interrogation. They're looking for Kebi now.
Execution got stopped by Endeavor's individual play. We see Giannis locking down piano here. Goes for a run out. There's just too much. There's just too much gun skill. Labs needs to tighten up their execute. Kebi got a wonderful entry onto Miku, but they couldn't capitalize. Perhaps they rushed the execute.
Yeah, initially that was clean by them already. They already did punish the people who are playing below, who are trying to punish the plant. But the fact that he got allowed to get refragged out there, and the fact that the Cav landed interrogation, so many missing parts are what kept
Attackers need to locate and defuse.
Labs from sealing the deal on that round.
I think that round should have gone to Labs. They made some key decisional mistakes. It wasn't even the gunfights, as Kebi clearly just dominated Miku in that first gunfight.
Not to mention, Donnie did get the 2-piece kill downstairs in piano, right? He was able to get 2 onto that entry and blitz.
You also got 2 huge frags that opened up their execute, but they couldn't capitalize. Very, very crucial lost round there for Labs. It's probably one of the rounds that they should have won.
Potential Sponte coming out here from Giannis right now. Felipe could be huge here if he lands this. Love his utilization of the QQ9 pistol. I don't understand why, but for some reason that pistol is a 2-shot kill. They're very heavy roam presence. They are, because they know about Endeavor's really heavy roam presence here. So they're both respecting it, and they're also kind of making it a priority as something they have to deal with right now. It's a big shift in how they used to play before. As Giannis is able to take Villain out pretty early in the round, or pretty early in the execute, that is, as the attack is still mobilizing to clear out roamers. First logic bomb goes out to no effect as they're not able to mobilize the attackers in positions where the roamers are actually playing. They're looking for a really, really big reorientation here as the attackers are now more spread out than ever. Again, this is something that we don't want to see from Labs because they end up losing out in isolation as Kebi is able to take Techie out. This is what they
Kebi
needed.
looks like an absolute demon playing for Labs right now, getting huge frags. Getting them back into this round, a 4v4 now. Finding Techie too. Remember, Techie was droned out. Giannis trades back.
huge damage coming out from Yanis taking out Ramses there, putting them in a 4v2. This is what we mean. Like, once they're out in isolation, that's when Lab starts to struggle out. Because again, if Endeavor is winning in isolation, why are we giving that to them? You know? Good pre-fire there from Donnie as far as a good refrag from his own Claymore.
And they're getting greedy. We see the discipline from Endeavor. We're playing for kills. Now up to Miku.
Now it's Miku. Miku is in the 1v2. He knows who he's up against. He knows how to balance this, right?
This is a hard 1v2 to win against Kali.
He's definitely looking for the right pre-fires on them. Because if he gets the pre-fire kill, then it's game changing.
He is tagged up though.
He gets tagged, yes, but if they can create this crossfire onto him, then it's over. Huge pre-fire from Miku. He's able to respond to Donnie there. It puts him in a clean 1v1. It's him versus anti-streak. No good info for him, and his swing out of anti-streak wins him out the clutch.
There's just too much gunplay. Donnie and anti-streak misplayed it a little bit, giving him that isolated 1v1. Again, you cannot give isolated 1v1s against these guys. You have to play together. And that's what happens when you give them the 1v1s, you get burned.
Incredibly unfortunate timing there, as anti-streak wasn't able to sync up with the push of Donnie sa yellow door. So by the time Donnie was at yellow door, it was already too late for anti-streak to make a move. It was already given to Miku for free there. We're getting a bit of
against
a...
other teams. Against other teams, that would have worked. You can't do that against Endeavor here.
Because they're looking for the gunfight, that's the thing, right? Like, Miku isn't looking to respond to whether or not Donnie is there. He's assuming and he's expecting Donnie to be there because he wants to win that. He's in his head, he's expecting the gunfight's already there. And that's why that anticipation, that intent to kill, that killer instinct, for lack of a better word, is part of what makes Endeavor's gunfights that much cleaner.
Although I'm not too sure about the absolute dominance in the gun department, as Heavy in these past few rounds has absolutely won the 1v1s, the entries against Taki, against Miku, against these superstar players, right? We'll see if he can replicate it.
Brave attempted spawn pick from Kyoshi there. It gets little to no value, but the attacker already going for a very, very aggressive mobilization here. They know that he's here. Oh no, a potential rat angle here. As Giannis is able to take out Donnie through the stuffed wall. Giannis retreats immediately off of that.
Giannis right now is wreaking havoc.
Takes out the shield, taking the shield player out that soon. He heard the breach charge of Donnie being placed on the wall, so he immediately went for the pre-fire with the shotgun. Incredibly high value there.
And we've seen the past two rounds, Giannis is just finding gaps. He's just being a menace. And there's another frag for Giannis again. He's just running around. He's taking the gunfights. It doesn't seem like he's a defender. It seems like he's the one attacking them.
Because he knows it's something he can play into. He knows that they're still trying to dwell on whether or not Giannis is still in play there.
And Giannis is looking for the ace.
The potential ace from him right here as Miku steals it. Creating a flawless round for Endeavor. You already know the moment that Giannis landed that fourth kill, they already knew. They already knew the goal was to deny him the ace. They're not giving him the satisfaction. Very, very clean round there coming from Endeavor, or more specifically, I guess, very clean round coming from Giannis. It's very unfortunate the early pick on the labs prevented them from getting any further info on where he might be, especially with the fact that they've already decided so early in the round where they want to play. It's so difficult to rotate those attacking operators back in that direction when you already have so much committed to one side. That's going to be the Cav ban and the Blitz ban coming out from both sides. They're not going to be able to have the same aggression. Labs is not going to be able to have the same aggression that they did with Blitz out of play now. And in the same way, Endeavor is gonna have to be a lot more hardworking when it comes to denying their own presence with Cav out of the way now.
And you can see it. Endeavor banning 3 shielders. They want a gunfight. They want that if they shoot someone, they get hit. They don't want to deal with shields right now. Question is, will they be able to Labs? Will Labs be able to shut down the Yanis roams? Yanis has found insane value on these roams. Even when he doesn't get a kill, he's just wasting so much time. But he is getting those kills.
That undeniable presence is arguably Yanis' specialty. It's how he got to the point where he is in rank. So for him to show it off here in the tournament setting is why you would have Yanis as a pickup in the first place. Here we are again, potential spawn P coming from Yanis.
Playing very aggressive. Spawn peeking with a Scorpion. Notoriously difficult gun to control.
He was able to get one off last time around. We'll see if he can get one off this time around. Especially now on a different operator.
Doesn't really see anyone.
Attack seems to be mobilizing on the opposite side of the map instead, as they know that they can't afford to be singled out too hard. They know that if the defense are going to take them head on, the attack need to be in the position where in which they're actually able to leverage the man count. Because if they just go in and funnel through the same side, then that's fish in a barrel. Attack is currently trying to prevent that. First util comes out as Grimbees and Ying Candelas are being sent out. They're trying to get entry into admin here. As Kyoshi's able to punish back regardless of that. Gunfights are coming out as Yanis gets taken out by Donnie on the front door. This puts them in a 4v4, decently even. We've already utilized some of our gadgets, but they still have enough to work with as they're making further progress on the site. Ash Barricade goes out. Gunfight directly between Ramses and Miku at the moment. He gets taken out by Miku proning on the ground, but Ramses is still in play. He's down, but he's just not out just yet as Teki runs out the building, pulls off onto Donnie. Immediate refrag as Anti-Streak takes out Kyo. This is a 3v3. Still lots of util left here as Miku is able to take out Anti-Streak, pushing into break room there. Defense are ready to pull back here. They know they can create this crossfire. They don't quite know about Case yet, but Teki gets another kill onto Villain. This puts him in a 3v1. Ramses has won these before as he takes out Shiba, putting him in a 1v2. Teki and Miku are isolated from each other. They're in 2 separate sides of the map right now.
And remember, Rams is sitting on a sliver of HP.
Teki looking for Rams. He really thought he was spot on with that wall hack, but no. Well, he was, but we just didn't know how to follow through with it. I'm sorry, Teki. Miku gets the confirmation that Rams is back topside. Teki himself running back onto site. Rams is looking for him. We'll see who he catches first. That's Teki and Miku both looking as they go for a potential pinch here. Almost
Rams heals him though.
Rosie. 10 seconds left. He gets Miku.
It's a 1v1 now.
Don't catch him proning. Oh, but Teki knows.
And it's over.
Endeavor takes
Clean
the map.
execution by Endeavor. They really buttoned up there. The gun skill difference was just too much.
It was there. It was really the moment that Labs wasn't able to create those favorable situations anymore. Once they allowed those gunfights to push through, Labs themselves couldn't push through.
We breach with order, clear the lane. Filipino steel runs through our veins. Every op, every clutch we own. R6 Pilipinas battle zone. R6, Pinas elite, no fall back, no retreat. R6, squad in sync. One shot, one mind, one link. Angles tight, comms on fire. We move with grit, we never retire. Siege is life, we play to win. R6 Filipinas locked within. From drone to breach we dominate. Filipino pride we elevate. R6 Filipinas rise and shine. Tactical legends battle line. Tahimik ang gabi pero gising ang bantay. Kami ang nandino sa dilim, kami ang lakas ng Pinas. We vision flying, no fear in sight. Filipino steel, we fight at night. Call the squad, we lock and load. From Luzon down to Mindanao roads. We bridge with pride, no fear in sight. Filipino steel, we fight at night. Call the squad, we lock and load. From Luzon down to Mindanao roads.
Sa bawat sulok ng mapa, kami ang bantay. Taktikal, brutal, walang sablay.
R6 Pinas, di basta-basta. One team, one flag, walang yatrasan.
Sa bawat sulok ng mapa, kami ang bantay. Taktikal, brutal, walang sablay.
R6 Pinas, di basta-basta. One team, one flag, walang yatrasan.
To a rainbow, 6 Pinas, rise and defend.